been a bit since I was able to, or well, I could have played a couple days, but I was like super lazy this weekend, so no. Hey, get down. All right. I was feeling super lazy this weekend, so I didn't do anything. Well, Saturday was like a long day hanging out with a friend, so that's fine. Sunday and Monday, I just like, and Friday I woke up late, did D&D, so I didn't go live. Sunday and Monday were just like lazy days, man. Or no, today's Monday. What day is it today? Wait, today's Monday. Sunday was just a lazy day. No. No. Why are you down there meowing? Okay, get down. Okay. So, Juan Gym is the first thing up. Fairy type with a Luna. Um, Sneasler's going to be in my lead here with Choice Band. I'm gonna throw Dire Claw back on, and we're gonna throw on Cut, which is a steel type move. Dire Claw, Dire Claw. So I show a one shot to Tink. Dire Claw kills Feeny. I show a one shot to Rapidash. I show one shot to Luna. A one shot to Flutter, and a one shot to Deoncé. So we claim Feeny for free, and we force in Fluttermane for Psyshock Fast Kill. On Psyshock Fast Kill, we're going to go into, I believe it was Adamant Sharpedo. Adamant Sharpedo switches in on the Psyshock. And this guy's Choice Spec's locked into an immunity. So it's going to switch. It can't switch to Rapidash. And Deoncé plus Ursaluna both lose the 1v1 if they switch in on an Aquafang. So it should give me Tink on switch in, because Tink can win after taking one hit. And what we're going to do is I'm going to stay as Sharpedo base form and Aquafang. So Tink is going to take the Aquafang, and I'm going to go +1 with Speed Boost. And then I'm going to Mega after the Speed Boost. And Aquafang can kill there. So we would take out Feeny and Tink. I then show a fast kill to And then show a fast kill to Deontay, or well, okay, it doesn't see Strong Jaw. Sharpedo's seeing you, so yeah, this is gonna be a cool setup. But it is a little bit of a bug abuse on my end. Um, when Sharpedo megas to kill Tink, I believe Juan won't see Strongjaw ability on Sharpedo's Mega. It should still see Speed Boost. So Sharpedo Mega at 140 attack and +1 speed. I will be faster than everything. Does it feed me Deontay? I think it might feed me Deontay then. I thought it was going, because Tink will be dead. I thought it was going to feed me Fluttermane for a slow Moonblast, because they don't show Aquafang kill here. But it might just feed me Deontay instead, because I'm faster than the Fluttermane. That's totally fine, though. We'll be +1, we'll be adamant +1 speed. It doesn't really matter what comes in. I one-shot the Deontay, I one-shot the Fluttermane. And then it'll give me... And then it should give me Ursaluna, because I don't show a kill to Luna. I'm just short of it. I can flip turn this guy. I'm just going to send in Unknown on random move and sack Unknown. And then Choice Scarfed Adamant Floatzel can Surging Strikes pick up Deontay and Fluttermane and Luna after he's taken flip turn damage. It's like a 4-mon-1 line. And Barrascuda plus Snorlax are just backups in case I mess something up. The guy was for sure going to E4. You know what? Maybe if this guy could use his Mystical Power move, given how bad Unknown is, if there was one setup move that we could use and it was Unknown's move, maybe there'd be hope for him. But yeah, not quite. This should be like a really easy one. I'm pretty sure. I mean, in backup, I have Sneasler with a Choice Band. And I have ways to kill everything. Floatzel, if Tank is dead and Tapu Fini is dead, Floatzel technically sweeps this whole team. I just need a way to chip down Luna first, which is why Unknown is being sent in. Hey. No. Scratching on my walls. Yeah, Unknown is over here. I'm just missing Sharpedo. Okay, so we want Sneasler's with Adamant right now. That's fine. I'm not going to be able to outspeed Rapidash or Fluttermane. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to outspeed Rapidash or Fluttermane with plus speed. Sharpedo wants Adamant. Snorlax is currently what? Brave? Let's give him... like, Careful Nature, I think. I think he's going to be Careful Nature plus Assault Vest. And Scuda should be going plus speed, I think. This is like mostly just a formality mon. Jolly is faster than Fluttermane and Rapidash. And I just need to give like a life orb. And I outdamage everything. Yeah. Okay, that's done. We need to give Dire Claw back to Sneasler. And I need to teach Sneasler Cut. Sharpedenite. And then you have Speed Boost on, right? Yeah. Okay, Choice Band to Sneasler, Choice Scarf to Floatzel. Assault Vest to Lax. Life Orb to... Oops. Life Orb to... Scuda. Alright. That should be good enough to defeat Juan's team. I've looked at the Dawn fight on Evergrande, and I was looking at the May fight on Evergrande, but I didn't get very far. I'm also like, I'm not sure where you get like I'm pretty sure you get access to Draco Meteor now, no? Or is it like I want to pick up Draco Meteor, but I don't know where it is. Like Draco Brendan? Okay. If it just requires beating the rival, then that's not too bad. Rival fight? I wonder if it'll say on the map here at like Evergrande. Oh, you do get Draco from yeah. You do get Draco. Is there no Leaf Storm in this game? Interesting. There's no Leaf Storm in this game. I wonder why. Would Leaf Storm have been like too broken? Should be fine. What is Sneasler's abilities? I've just left it as pressure this whole time. Is the... Well, the Imperium Dex page is down right now, I think. L. Alright, looks like I can't use the dex for the rest of the thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, then I fell into a double battle. Defeated by puzzle. Okay, Clefable has Moonblast. I mean, I imagine I can one-shot these. I just gotta double check. Only Hydro Pump on Love Disc. Aquafang can just kill Love Disc. Drake was very good. I did a Gardevoir lead with skill swap and stole Soul Heart from Magirna. Killed Salamence, got a boost. Sacrificed Skuntank, got a second boost. Baited in the Archaludon with my Cloth. Switched in a guy on Cloth slot to take an Energy Ball or a Flash Cannon from Magirna, and one-shot the Archaludon for a third boost. And then Mega Gardevoir outsped base form Rayquaza, and we double killed. My team double killed the Gouging Fire. Yeah. I double killed the Gouging Fire plus the Magirna with a Fire type. And Rayquaza and Tauros were on the field last. Cloth got sacrificed because I didn't get Spadef dropped, which is fine. Hyper Voice, Mega Guard, one-shot the Tauros and put 1 HP to Rayquaza. And then Rayquaza went down to a Fake Out. I was very happy with the skill swap line. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab like a glass. I never grabbed a water or anything like that before I started. So let me give myself water, and then I'll do wand fight. Okay. Just in time, Lowry. About to see Juan get absolutely slapped on. Alright, Adamant, Choice Banded, Sneasler, Dire Claw, Fake Out, Close Combat, Cut, Aquafang. I don't really need anything unique on Sharpedo. Speed Boost, Adamant, Sharpedo. I don't talk about Unknown, but he's on the team. Snorlax, Salt Vest, Immunity. I could go Thick Fat, I should, but I'm not going to go for it right now, it doesn't matter. Choice Scarf, Adamant, Float Soul. Swing Strikes, Jet, Flip Turn, good. Scuda, same thing basically, get down. Liquidation, Flip Turn, Close Combat, Jet. With a Life Orb and Jolly. Alright. This should be like a pretty safe one. If my lineup is good. I like the Sharpedo. I like the Sharpedo bait here. I think it's very good. Oh, let me update my import. There we go. Alright, Juan, let's do this. Let me ask you, did you know? I should not be so coy. I had no choice but to reinvent my style. And now with these dazzlingly elegant fairy types. Enough chatter, let's begin our match. Alright, so he's upgraded, he's a fairy type gym leader now. And he slapped on an Ursaluna for big firepower. Alright, Misty Terrain shouldn't matter. Choice Banded Sneasler shows a one-shot to every single Mon in the team. There shouldn't be any switch here. Dire Claw just kills Tapu Fini. And we're faster. No sash or anything. Okay. I am outsped by the Flutter Mane in the back, which is the first thing that kills me as well with Psyshock. So she get Flutter Mane in here. We're guaranteed dead to Psyshock here. I'm going to go into Sharpedo. And then Sharpedo is immune to Psyshock. So it's locked into Choice Specs Psyshock. I didn't calc this with Misty Terrain on, but I don't think it boosts the damage, does it? No, I'm still not dead to Moonblast on Sneasler. I forgot to have Misty Terrain on the calc. It's okay though. Psyshock misses. Okay, this is forced to switch now because of immunity. This should just be Tink in for the winning the 1v1 matchup. It's the best switch in for Sharpedo because I don't kill it with 2 Aquafangs right now. And I get one shot. If it's not Tink, it might get weird. But I'm not gonna Mega. I want to get the speed boost first. So I'm gonna click Aquafang. Aquafang hits Tink for 40% minimum. We get a speed boost. Okay, now I'm faster than the entire team, and I will Mega now and Aquafang the Tink. Sharpedo takes down Tink. Now there's nothing stopping, there's basically nothing stopping Floatzel from rolling over this entire team at this point. I kind of just need the sack to get him in. Okay, does it give me Deontay first? No, none of the Mons see that I kill with Strong Jaw, and they're all slower. So Deontay comes in first. I can literally just one-shot this with Aquafang when it Megas, because it's weak to, it loses 50 defense when it Megas for whatever reason, and has 160 attack. I don't really understand, but yeah, this thing just dies the Aquafang. Okay, I believe this gives me Ursa Luna now. Luna is the only Mon that doesn't see that I guaranteed kill it with like the 9th roll. Should be Ursa Luna for like random move. Oh. Never mind. I guess Sharpedo just takes this too. For some reason, I thought Ursa Luna would be able to come in and with a kill if I didn't see that I killed it, but Fluttermane is slower than me, and Aquafang kills this as well. Okay, I can't one-shot this. It's a range, and I'm not gonna risk Sharpedo's life on it. So I'm just gonna flip turn the Luna and chunk it down. And see you later, Unknown. Okay. And now Floatzel with the Choice Scarf can pick up the Luna and outspeed and kill the Rapidash Galar with Surging Strikes. Hey, buddy. No, no. Look, what can I say? It was Unknown's time to go. Yet. Maybe if Unknown was the only Mon allowed a setup move in mystical power, maybe there was a chance for him, you know. 8 badges. Deserve better, didn't even get a frag, it's true. Got the Grim Snarlite, Moonblast, pick up finally, Misty Explosion. Juan's phone number, level 84. Alright. I have looked at the Dawn fight. I have looked at the Dawn fight, so it's ready to go. I have a good plan for it. I don't know if anybody in the Hall of Fame ever got a frag on Unknown. I would be baffled, honestly. It has good speed, but yeah, it just doesn't hit hard enough. Mystical Fire is its only like high damage move, or Mystical Power is its only high damage move, and it can't even click it. Okay, I can do one encounter. I can do one encounter before we go to... I haven't looked at E4, no. Thank you. That was a fun Drake line. I just had to be really careful with the Rayquaza fast kill, slow kill thing, so I had to double check it. So it's a good thing everything is scored individually except for fast kill, slow kill. Because there were like if I like set it up so that I megaed on the turn Rayquaza came in, he could have just targeted Gardevoir with his Ascent and then just one shot me. I should have looked at. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What's up? What are you doing? Thanks for coming to see us. What's up? What are you doing? I if unless two fire types in the E4 is like somewhat viable, probably not. I just spun a wheel on it though, and Blacephalon is what it gave me. So I was like, give me the non-champed Ultra Beasts and Paradox Mons, and we'll see what we get, and we'll try and use them. But then I got a fire type, so okay, I have access to Waterfall now, right? So let's go do Meteor Falls. Uh, what does one normally do in Meteor Falls? B1F2R for all the pseudo legendaries. Sure. They both do the same thing. Ghost Psychic probably beats Zamazenta, yeah. New meta is early as Selgor. Oh, like taking the fishing for Carablast and Shelmet. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm late game now, so I don't really need a Selgor. A Selgor E4, make it happen. Bro's gonna click Final Gambit, sacrifice his life, and then not do anything else. Oh, another right death counter on. Sorry, I'm at 7 deaths now. Set box to level 84. Escavalier is a good mon. I mean, Shell Armor is always good. Unfortunately, the Dex page is broken, so I can't look at these mons to see what they're like. If you go to the Dex page, through the Imperium website, it just says it can't be reached, so that it's like broken. Huge. Does it just need an update on the website or whatever? Okay, yeah. I don't know. Escavalier's not like changed in this game, is it? I don't think it is. It's just a good mon in general, though. Yeah, Swarm Shell Armor over. Yeah, Shell Armor is just good. High attack, good defenses. You don't really care about his speed because it's a good typing, too. Ah, Fell Stinger. Pretty sure that's banned, but it would be funny. When it gets double Iron Bash? Of course it gets double Iron Bash. Why wouldn't it? That's so funny. Give this guy a 120 give this guy a 120 power steel move? No worries. What makes a Selgor so strong in this? Sheer force unburdened. Just like really fast U-turns. Interesting. I mean, it gets a little access to a shit ton of TMs. I'm trying to find why he's like good though. Hmm. Texture force bug buzz. Okay, yeah. Well, let's go to Meteor Falls quickly. Pick up a pseudo legendary. Was there a Master Ball in Magma Hideout? I think I can get one more. Someone said there were supposed to be 5, and I think I only picked up 4. Oh, I didn't move their items. Most of those have been champed, and you get an egg, so the delay is not worth it. Because unless you want it in E4, you have a pseudo for like 3 fights. Yeah. I mean, most of the Mons are not worth it in Meteor Falls delay outside of the pseudos. Aerodactyl might be pretty good. Cyclizar, I just like, no, I don't want. Solrock and Lunatune, I would rather not get. Pineco and Shuckle are good Pokemon. The only problem is Pineco and Shuckle are like their strengths are setting up like hazards and being annoying, which is really hard to do with those Mons with the rule set. Aromatisse, whatever. Carbink, same thing as Shuckle Pineco. Absol is like probably decent. Going for the Rockruff Tough Claws form is like okay. Actually, Orthworm might be like not bad. I was gonna do two. Was I gonna do? I was gonna do 2 things, right? Yeah, Magirna, and Deoncey are the Magirna and Deoncey are the level 50 and 55 1%ers on Meteor Falls. If you want to go for one of those as a legendary. Um, I think it's on that one room that's like hidden away behind the surfing, right? It's in like a small little room of its own. I think I have to fight these. Do I have to fight these? I might have to fight these. Okay. This guy I have to fight. This guy's a dragon tamer normally. Polt can probably delete him. Whatever he's got. Yeah, level 71 Gudra. I'm pretty sure I just take this. Oh, I can die to one of the dragon moves from this. This should be a decent job for Snorlax. It should be this room here, I think. Yeah. Normally there's a TM down here too. I'm just going to Master Ball whatever this is. I don't think it overly matters. My only encounters left are Evergrande and Victory Road. Victory Road has a lot of pseudos as well. That's fine. Gudra is the final unique. I think it's only Galar, the Galar form that's in here. The bad one, yeah. I think it's just a powerhouse mon to help get through Victory Road. So it doesn't really matter what I get here. The mon that I'm getting here is just like helping clear Victory Road. Probably. That's a dupe. Okay. Mence acquired. Escape rope. Can we double check something? I can't like pinpoint Magma Hideout on the map. I don't think. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, there is a Master Ball in Magma Hideout. I'm gonna grab that quickly because I never grabbed it before. I'm gonna quickly grab the Master Ball from Magma Hideout. I could use it on whatever Victory Road has. I think you were supposed to explore Magma Hideout, but I didn't. I didn't want to fight any of the grunts, so I just like came in here and flew through it. There it is. Okay. Do the rivals at Evergrande fight you before the PC? Or are they like... Are they like further in? Need to talk to them? Okay. So I could go there now and get Evergrande encounter. Well, actually, I might not be able to get the encounter for Evergrande, but I could go there now and set up. I'll probably set up my team right here though, while I'm in Sutopolis. Only Wally jumps you. That's normal, yeah. I do have Dawn prepped. I don't have the regular rival prepped. Dawn is ready to go though. Let me export all my megas to 84. Careful with Wally. Yeah, I haven't looked at Wally yet. Wally was annoying last time I did it, and that was like that was in front of Trick House. Torpedo 84. Mega Lax. Expert. Mega Venusaur 84. Okay, I believe that's all the megas covered. Oh, I'm going to have to add Ments to my team, though, which will also have a mega. Okay, let's do that quickly. Protect is not learnable. Gonna have to give it like Dragon Claw. He gets Wish as a relearn? That's kind of funny. Maybe potentially interesting too. Huh. I can't imagine Ments is anything like specific that I would need. Dual Wing Beat Dragon Claw. I mean, it gets like good coverage like Earthquake and stuff. You're probably throwing Return on it. For the Mega Form for Aerolate. No, you don't really, I guess you don't really need it unless you're trying to go for it. Roost is also like not bad. Roost is better than Wish, technically. It doesn't particularly matter. Run Facade, Frostbite, Aerolate. This is true. This is very true. What was I looking for? And one shots everything. How fast is Mega Ments? 120 speed. It doesn't outspeed everything, but yeah, it probably hits pretty hard with 145 attack. Let's go Return for now. Okay, Salaman's added. Export for the Mega. Give it Aerolate. There you go. All right, Mega Ments added to the list. Okay, so the Dawn fight starts with Fermosa. I did have a team for this. And the team was Polt, Gambit, Poliwrath, Rhyperior, Luxray, and Dugong. I'm level 84 on there now. So that was the team. Let me run through my idea. So this was supposed to be choice specs, or choice scarf here. Yeah, this is choice scarf. And at level at level 84, I one-shot the Fermosa with fast kill darts. And I should show a fast kill or like two-shot to the entire team before I click an attack. We can swap out Flamethrower for like Thunder. Just to show a two-shot to Empoleon. It really shouldn't matter. I don't think Empoleon can ever come in because if it switches in on an attack, it still loses the 1v1. So I don't think Empoleon can ever actually switch in. I don't need Flamethrower, though. What are you doing? So, like, we take out Fermosa. And then first switch in odds should be... Well, I thought that would be Meowscarada, but can Blacephalon switch in? No, oh no. I showed Blacephalon a kill with 9th roll. With darts. So yeah, we get Meowscarada in. Meowscarada always clicks knockoff because knockoff is killing me, and I have an item. So knockoff gets the boost. We go itemless Gambit. If this, and then we get like Play Rough or we get Triple Axle from Meowscarada here. So if it goes into a Fairy or an Ice type, Iron Head just like one-shots. If we get Play Rough attack dropped, it's a little annoying. But it should be mostly fine. And then we get in like Empoleon for like Surf if we get low enough. Or we get in this guy for Sacred Sword. If we get Sacred Sword from Iron Boulder, Rhyperior literally just 1v1s this guy. And doesn't give a shit. So Rhyperior can Earthquake kill this guy. And I show a one-shot to the entire team with Rock Wrecker / Earthquake. So nothing switches in. And he dies. Now, if Empoleon came in first and Empoleon was already dead, I believe we get Blacephalon in for, like, random move. Which is why Dugong is on the squad and will be holding an Assault Vest. And then, like, Scald kills Blacephalon if it clicks Mind Blown or whatever. And then last but not least is Noivern. I was supposed to get in Luxray at, like, a certain point. And Luxray, like, like, if I get the order I want, Poliwrath kills the... Or we kill the, like, if the Iron Boulder comes in first, we get Surf from this. Poliwrath kills the Mega Empoleon. And then we get Psychic in from Blacephalon or Shadow Ball. I go to Luxray on Psychic Shadow Ball and then just Mega Crunch kill this. and outspeed and kill Noivern with Ice Fang. So the idea is that I chain at the end with Mega Lux. Everything else should be fine, though. Poliwrath. I can't remember what I was going to go. I needed a damage boost to prevent Noivern from switching in with Ice Punch, though. So I needed, like, Life Orb, I think. Yeah, I needed Life Orb, and then we have to teach it close combat. But I have to be plus attack? That's fine. I can switch in on anything from Empoleon and live. If I get too low, it might be random move. And yeah, like Dugong is for backup in case Blacephalon is clicking random move. Let's get this on. There we go. So let's grab the team for that. Polt and Gambit. Dugong. Luxray's already in the team. Rhyperior and Poliwrath. Poliwrath has been very useful this whole run. Not an amazing Mon, but like good enough, you know. Gambit's nature didn't really matter. I think Adamant works better for me though, just in case I get dropped. I had to teach it low kick as well to show an out damage to Empoleon. And Luxray is fine with plus speed. It's actually what I need. Okay, so we want Choice Band on... Oh no, Choice Scarf on Polt. Salt Vest on Gong. No item on King Gambit. Poliwrath wants the Life Orb. And then it was a Citrus Berry to Rhyperior. Oh, I never took the Life Orb off of whoever I had on the box with it. Am I gonna submit a guy for the thing? I haven't really been sure what I wanted to post or to like submit for it. I originally wanted to submit an Eviolite guy, but that's not technically a run and Eviolite's not like a run and bun thing, so I don't think anyone really talked about it. I don't know what would be a fun guy to submit with like Evilite's probably bugged anyway. Yeah. It's not actually in the game, so there will probably be a ton of stuff wrong with it. Actually, I might have an idea. I don't know if it would be useful though in the E4 as a whole. The C4 is kind of awkward for specific types of mons. I'd have to think on it a little bit more. How long are you planning to let this let submissions in, Lowry? Were you like hoping to have most of what you wanted today? Got time? Okay, cool. I'll probably try and submit one. I just gotta think on it a little bit more. See what kind of ideas I think that wingers could get. I know like stall tanky mons are his favorite. So like that's obviously what I would go for. Okay, I think I got my team ready to. Oh no, I need close combat on Polyrath. Oh, we're doing a fun thing for like the run and bun. There's a guy that plays run and bun IB wing. He's playing NG plus. He's at the gates right now, but Lowry challenged him to like an E4 team creation, and people are from Cheesemo's Discord are submitting mons that are in run and bun that are allowed like one move that they should get but they don't, or they should be able to learn but they don't in the game. So it's like a like Cleavor like Cleavor gets oh, just out of curiosity, Larry, how's Rhyperior been submitted? Ooh, Rhyperior hasn't even been used in an E4 yet. I don't think either. We go like rest Rhyperior. Colto would have a that would be a pipe dream for Wing. Is Rhyperior champed? Wait, really? Well, we're not doing this to champ new mons. Has it actually? I feel like I've never seen that. What? Bazo champed it? Really? Why do I not remember seeing that in the list? That's crazy. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, I would still submit it. It would still go hard on the Trick Room team if that's what Wing decided to go with. It would go really hard on the Trick Room team probably. Well, I could have flew down here. Whatever. Oh, is this the Evergrande Grass? Okay, I can get an encounter here quick. Wait, is this the... No, this isn't... Where am I right now? I'm on 108 still, yeah? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm on 128 still. Evergrande Grass is probably up the waterfall. Yeah. Okay, my team is ready to go for Dawn. Naughty, Clear Body, Choice Scarf, Darts Farce, Thunder, U-turn. Kowtow Cleave, Ironhead Sucker, Low Kick. Adamant nothing. Citrus Relaxed Guy, Solid Rock. Earthquake, Rock Wrecker are all I really need on this. Drain Punch Strikes, Ice Punch, Close Combat, Water Absorb, Adamant Life Orb, Lux Right, Ice Fang, and Crunch are what I really need. Scald Ice Beam, Rest Flip Turn. Okay, so I can go in here. Oh, that guy's like a Zygarde dude. Okay, since I could talk, you guys said I could talk to the rival that I wanted to fight. Dawn is first on the list. That's what I want to do. Okay. I already looked at my squad. I'm ready to go. I want to fight Dawn first. Hopefully this works. I'll wait for you. You've beaten both of us a number of times, but we agree we can't just let you through Victory Road without one more battle. We won't make you fight us both at once, but you will have to beat us both to get through. Ready to have our final battle against Dawn, yes. Alright. Dawn leads with Fermosa. Polt with Naughty and Choice Scarf. Outspeeds and can kill through Focus Sash with Dragon Darts. I show an out damage. Like, no one can switch in on, like, bad odds here because I own everything 1v1 in the back before I click a move. So I'm going to Darts this and kill through Sash. Okay, Fermosa down. This should be Meowscarada in for knockoff. Excellent. Meowscarada sees knockoff killing me, which gives it higher odds than Triple Axle and Play Rough both. So we're going to go into Itemless Gambit. It's going to change into a Dark type with Protein. Does like nothing. Okay. And then King Gambit with Low Kick shows an out damage and like winning a 1v1 against any mon in the back. Sucker Punch can kill Blacephalon. Noivern doesn't do enough damage to two-shot me, and I two-shot it. Same with Iron Boulder. If it switches in on an attack, it sees like one-shotting from Kowtow Cleave. So I can just click Iron Head here. If this Play Rough drops me, it's a little weird. It should be fine, though. Okay, it doesn't. This should just kill. Okay, Meowscarada down. I don't show a kill to Surf from Empoleon. So this should be guaranteed Sacred Sword from Iron Thorns. Or Iron Boulder, sorry. Boosted speed, that's okay. Rhyperior is such a Giga Chad that it can tank 2 crits from this guy's Sacred Sword, which is hilarious. So I send in Rhyperior, and Rhyperior shows a kill to everything, so there's still no switch. And Earthquake takes this. And I'm dead to... I'm fast killed by Empoleon Surf, and I'm not showing a kill to Flash Cannon. And I can switch into Poliwrath on this with Water Absorb. And we take nothing. Life Orb Close Combat kills this. I show Ice Punch kill to Noivern and Surging Strikes kill to Blacephalon. No switch again. And then with the Spadef drop, I show a guaranteed Psychic Fast kill to Blacephalon. This cannot be Shadow Ball, even with the Life Orb tick. Not that it would really matter. I can switch to Luxray on this. And then when I Mega, Crunch kills this, and Ice Fang kills Noivern. And Dawn is done. I'm not going anywhere until you beat Mewtwo. Alright. That's the only thing I had planned for the start of this stream. We can pick up Evergrande's encounter. I also... Eject button from Volkner should be reusable over and over again, right? And I don't think, like, an item is banned, yeah? Yeah, eject button isn't banned. I should be able to just use eject button whenever I want. So if, for whatever reason, the May fight is weirder than Volkner, I might do Volkner first. Crobat at Evergrande. I don't have Golly, yeah. Volkner's somewhat of a joke, can't lie. Okay. That Dawn fight was kind of a joke too. If you have a guy from Miraidon, it's free. I haven't even looked at the lead for it yet. I probably have something I can do. I can do an encounter here, though, for Evergrande. Magmortar, Low Kicks, Rockruff, one of the Avalugg forms, Excadrill, Bronzong, Dusknoir, and another location for Magearna. Why is Bidoof in this location? That's hilarious. I could get a guaranteed Choodle here. And Mega Dreadnought. I don't really care, though. It's there for Bidoof E4. So, oh, someone's trying to give it to you. Interesting. Don't worry, I'll use my simple, like, curse Bidoof and kill things with Aqua Jet. Thoughts? I mean, I could magnet pull for, like, Bronzong. I don't really need anything specific here, though. So we'll just catch something. I still have Thunder Wave on you, yeah? Yeah. We'll just gamble, see what we get. Katara's kind of busy these days, Loki, you can. True, he would never see me do it in the E4, so it's fine. Alright, let's see what we get here. Doesn't matter too much. That's a dupe. He told me he trusted me when I won. Avalug Hisui, huh? Okay. I mean, this thing is a Giga Tank. Strongjaw, Sturdy, Technician, Omega Defense Wall. Wide Guard Abuser. Clicking fly may as well be cheating. How does that interaction even work? Did they constantly switched because it did like no damage, or was it just like the resistance typing on the fly attack itself that forces the switch? What's this thing's breed learn set? Gets recover. I mean, this is good. What does it have for moves right now, though? 62. Recover, Mountain Gale, Double Edge, Skull Bash. Okay. Looks for a candidate when you're charging fly, and since you're choice locked, it only sees fly damage. Oh, okay. It doesn't look at board state. Yeah. So it wouldn't stay in and be like, oh, if this comes down on fly, it's gonna do 2 damage to me. I might as well stay here and kill. Instead, it's like, oh, I gotta go to a resistance. Give me a sec. Get the hell out of there. Or like a better matchup, not a resistance specifically, I guess. I don't think I watched yours. I seen the team though, and someone said some. I'm pretty sure someone said something about wide guard or quick guard, and it's the reason why it's like barely. It's like not usable anymore or something. Or something. One of those moves got banned. I don't. I'm pretty sure. Right? Or maybe I'm crazy. I use fly. Got it. Oh, wide guard is banned though. I remember hearing something like wide guard getting I remember hearing something about wide guard getting banned because of the E4, I think. Or maybe it wasn't the E4. I I could have swore that's what it was because of though. No, Avalug's a good add to the team. I mean, I have Giga Walls already, but it has like healing and stuff, so it probably sits on physical attackers pretty easy. Good last second pickup here for the box. Only thing left is Victory Road Encounter, and then Champ Beedrill. Yeah, I imagine Beedrill is probably one of the better megas in the game still. It also abuses the ability thing, where they don't see adaptability boosting its damage, and probably feed kills. Didn't know the bug existed in E4. Would have abused it. Yeah. It is a pretty strong bug to abuse, especially if you're faster than the entire enemy team. Yeah, you're probably, if I had to guess, it probably just U-turns a ton, and there's probably like a handful of special attacks that it can tank, and you're just getting like a ton of U-turn chip damage and tanking like special attacks, or maybe 4x resisted fighting moves. I actually don't know how many fighting moves are in the E4. Chip and repositioning, yeah. I mean, you can switch in as base form Beedrill too and like show kill, so they don't switch out, because base form Beedrill is really slow and really weak. This guy gets a Cell Rock? That's really funny. This is the slowest Mon on the planet to be getting a Cell Rock. Yeah, Ice Shard Technician. Yeah. Or does it get Ice Shard as well? Or does it get Ice Shard, but it gets a Cell Rock? Where's the why the double standard on the Ice move compared to the Rock move? Where's the Ice Shard at, man? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I went over it like 3 times. Ah, Technician Ice Shard a Cell Rock. Interesting. You probably don't want Mountain Gale though, because this move can miss. You'd rather have like Icicle Crash. Really strange that like Zoom Lens isn't in the game. Like that makes no sense to me. Zoom Lens just like got missed for whatever reason. Like I'm never clicking inaccurate moves without Zoom Lens. Like I'm just not clicking them. No. Zoom Lens is a 20% boost on a mon that goes like that is slower. Wide Lens is a 10% boost. So zoom Lens on a slow mon clicking an 85 or a 90% move is always landing that attack. Whereas wide lens is giving you a 10% boost, so 90% accurate moves are like 99 accurate, and 85% accurate moves are like 93. So wide lens doesn't offer a full hit chance, whereas zoom lens on slow mons does. Like Rhyperior, for example, I would 100% give Rhyperior Stone Edge if I was like, well, I mean, like wide lens 99% accurate is pretty fiction to miss, but like Rhyperior is so omega slow that zoom lens is just a guaranteed hit chance. So like I wouldn't even need to risk a 1% on Stone Edge if I wanted to use it. Now, if you're clicking like jump kick on 95 accuracy, that's fine. 95 accurate moves are guaranteed to land. Okay, I was looking at this fight last night with the Crobat lead. I like Electrode lead for this. Oops. Electrode lead is good here, I think. We can go Magnet and Focus Blast. Electrode outspeeds the Jolly Crobat with a plus defense nature. With the Focus Blast, I show a 3-shot to Goodra, so this doesn't switch in because it sees it can die in 3 hits. Tapu Koko, same thing. Tri Attack is boosted enough damage, so if it switches in on Tri Attack, it dies to 2. Urshifu, also the same. I just 2-shot it. The Ogerpon is the weird one. I feel like Ogerpon can come in, and I needed. So this is maybe Glaceon. I know Max said that he didn't know how this worked. If I like threw Explosion on Electrode, does Ogerpon see that I can 2-shot it with Explosion, so he doesn't like switching in for like a bad odds switch in? I don't know. No one answered me, and Max didn't know when I asked in the AI discussions. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. If Max doesn't know, I sure don't. Fair enough. Because like Explosion, I'm pretty sure Ogerpon can switch in on Electrode, and I can't. I have to go HP Grassed to prevent Swampert from switching in. And I don't show a 3-shot to Ogerpon with just Focus Blast. Even though, okay, I was trying to use this as well. And it says it prevents the switch, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like this post switch thing. I don't know how accurate this is, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't work for this fight. And I'm plus defense, so I don't show a guaranteed 1-shot to the Ogerpon. But like it says, so like I fast kill this with Tri Attack. And this here says it loses the 1v1 after Explosion. If I dropped Explosion though, then he would be able to switch in. But I don't know how accurate this is. So I'm not really trusting it very much right now. This is like the best way to kill the Crobat without like any risk though. And I always force in slow kill Earthquake from Swampert. Like it feels like the best setup. I have no idea if Ogerpon sees explosion or not, like properly. Um, yeah. I like the lead though, but if he switches to Ogerpon on like try attack, I'm just baiting. I'm just baiting Ivy Cudgel. It's fine. Just wipe if it doesn't work. No big deal. So true. So true. Um, I mean, like on Ivy Cudgel or Swords Dance, I can easily go to like Choice Specs. I can easily go to like Choice Specs Noivern, who also gets access to Focus Blast. Choice Specs Noivern can always switch in on Ogerpon and show an out damage to the entire team. And if I take a hit, I'm always baiting in Tapu Koko for a fast kill. But then Crobat's still alive, and I would need an answer for it. I guess I could maybe plan around it. I could go with this lead, and if Ogerpon comes in and I try attack it with Electrode, I could status it with try attack, which is fine. Frostbite, I guess, doesn't matter, but Para does. And then Ivy Cudgel. I'm pretty sure Ivy Cudgel is clicked over Woodhammer because Woodhammer is negative effect, so Ivy Cudgel is preferred. It might Swords Dance here if I don't have enough damage. I honestly don't care if it Swords Dances if I'm switching into Noivern, though. Noivern with Specs and Focus Blast on the moveset shows an out damage to everything. Um, I guess there's one downside. If I switch in on an attack, if I switch in on an Ivy Cudgel and I lose like 30% of my health, I can bait in Tapu Koko for a fast kill with Play Rough. I mean, that's fine too. Rhyperior like completely bodies this Tapu Koko. Although ideally I would switch in Play Rough on someone and then bait Supercell Slam instead. Would be the better outcome. Not really easy though to do that. Pulse doesn't kill Crobat either. What if I went no Choice Banded? Yeah, Choice Banded Darts doesn't kill. I could go Choice Scarf. Wait, what does Choice Scarf Darm bait in? Choice Scarf Darm shows bad odds to everything because he does so much fucking damage. Why does post KO AI go to? Oh no, I show superpower. Okay, but I wouldn't have superpower on the set if I was locked into Icicle Crash. So post KO switch AI would go to. Wouldn't it? Wait. See, this is. I also don't understand this. Why would it ever go to? Why would it ever go to Urshifu on post KO switch AI over Ogerpon when Ogerpon sees Ivy Cudgel killing me? Actually, isn't there like a bug with Ogerpon and like seeing its mask or something? There is. Okay. So does this Ogerpon actually see Ivy Cudgel killing then? I'm kind of trusting my own instincts here, but Ogerpon might not actually see the. If Ogerpon is bugged to not see its Ivy Cudgel properly with like its mask, it should never come in, probably. It sees grass type when it's in party, okay. So it's as if it doesn't have a mask. Oh, it still kills me though. Oh no, it doesn't. It wouldn't show the. Yeah. So if I led with Darmanitan, I Icicle Crash kill. I Icicle Crash fast kill the Crobat. I'm choice locked into my move now though, so it doesn't see anything here. Gudra doesn't show a kill, and I two shot it. I don't show a kill to Tapu Koko, and I two shot it. I technically show a kill to Ogerpon, but if the mask is bugged, I don't show a kill to Ogerpon, which means I get in. Getting close combat. No, getting close combat from Urshifu is totally fine. Like this is 100% fine. If Urshifu is always coming in first because Ogerpon is bugged, unless I wanted to like bait an Ogerpon early. If I wanted to bait an Ogerpon early just to be safe on like its bugged move in the party, then yeah. But guaranteeing Urshifu with close combat is not that bad. Like Miss Magius is very good against this guy. Only problem is this Miss Magius doesn't get a move that shows enough damage to Gudra. So Gudra can switch in. Oh, you're right, actually. It wouldn't even. Well, okay. Is it the move that's bugged or it's typing that's bugged? Um, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that meant Ivy Cudgel is a pure grass move or if it just means like the Mon itself is pure grass. The move is bugged. So it still sees the grass fire type, but it just sees Ivy Cudgel as a grass type move, right? So this Ogerpon is seeing two grass moves when it's in the party and then Throat Chop. Hidden Power uses Kurmon's IVs. Okay. So yeah, it wouldn't. I wouldn't show it a kill. I wouldn't show it a kill, but it wouldn't see a kill. Ivy Cudgel is showing a pure grass type here. So it doesn't see a kill, but I don't show it a kill. So you could technically pre-damage to bait it in for... Well, you would bait it in for Woodhammer, I guess. And then it should see... It would see Ivy Cudgel once it hit the field, right? As the fire type. The funniest bug? I don't even know. Most of the bugs in Run and Bun are just really irritating. The protein one is kind of funny, but it's also like really annoying at the same time. But like yeah, protein specifically is bugged. Like Libero and protein are specifically bugged with weather. Where if the Mon's typing, if the Mon's first typing is the same typing as the weather, it boosts all the moves or nerfs all the moves based on its resistance to it. Or like yeah. So like in the erratic weather, Protein Greninja starts off as a water dark type. So it sees in the calc that all of its moves that it has to attack with are nerfed by 50% because water type's damage is reduced by sun. And that's the same thing as what happens with that's the same thing that happens with Cinderace on the double battle in erratic weather. Cinderace is a pure fire type with Libero. So its fighting move and its fire move are both boosted by 50%. So it can see low sweep with Libero killing something even though it actually can't because it shows that it's boosted by fire when it's calcing. The Greninja one isn't too bad because the Greninja is more of like a spike setup in that weather fight. So it doesn't it's not a huge deal. But the Cinderace one is really awful because it's in a double battle. And if you're getting like low sweeped randomly in a double battle, you could get lose speed control and just like lose the fight if you're not careful. I honestly don't like. I don't know if I like the Darmanitan bait in close combat first better. I mean, like, yeah. I can't show enough damage with Miss Magius to Gudra. So Gudra would just like always switch in and it would be annoying. Excuse me. Now, you know what I could do actually? Wait, this would work. Excuse me. I could switch in Gardevoir on close combat. Crit would never put us in range of Sucker Punch, so we're always baiting Wicked Blow. And then with Timid, we could Mega and then outspeed or Shifu and kill. And then we show a kill to the Ogerpon and it would come in and it would click Ivy Cudgel. I could do the Noivern Choice Specs thing. What moves are good against? Does Noivern get? Noivern gets cut. Does it get like flash? No, flash cannon wouldn't work. What moves are super effective against fucking Tapu Koko? Poison and ground? Is that all he's weak to? Yeah, I think so. I can't tank too many hits from Ogerpon. Actually, I can't even tank two Ivy Cudgels crits if they're like high rolls. Rollout is seen as a move with 480 base power for Switch in AI. It's wild. Wait, is that in this game or in Run and Bun? Wait, is that actually true? Wait, could we have been abusing rollout this whole time and we haven't been? That's so funny. Yeah, Poltergeist bug is that one when I first started playing Run and Bun, people weren't sure if that's actually how it was working. But after like a few things, they found out that Poltergeist just hits. It's like Thunderwave on an electric type. It just like lands on anything. It lands on a flying mon. Like it lands on mons that are in 2-turn moves like Dig and Fly. It 100% lands if as long as they have an item. It just like always lands. That one's a rough one. That one. If you can get caught off guard by the Poltergeist one pretty easy if you're not playing around it. Triple check the code and still super stressed. I believe it. How close am I? If I do, well, I have to do this rival fight. I could have to do Volkner. I probably should do Volkner. Getting the eject button is obviously going to be really good. We have to fight Wally. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 fights until I have to start planning for E4. If I do Volkner, which I should do. W watch streak. VR fights are not real. Yeah, they kind of look like it. They're like 5 mons each. Some unique mega setups. I don't know if do any of these fights have like ace mons and stuff. The calc is broken. Like the calc doesn't show like the Acemon tag anymore and stuff like that at the top. It's just like the calc has been missing those tags for like a long time. So I I don't know how many fights even have like Ace Tagmon or anything or like setup tags. It's just like gone completely. There's nothing here. So I'm scared I'm gonna get like. Oh, they just removed every tag except for like Ace. Oh, interesting. Wait, really? Okay, what if I go to. Does Fantina show it then? Oh, Fantina's does show it. Okay. What about Farigiraf? Okay, yeah, powerful status is still there. Okay. I don't even know what Sydney's Mons are. To be honest with you. Galar Maltrays. It always sets up Tailwind, I'm guessing. Or Trick Room. One is Trick Room, one's Tailwind, right? Yeah. Yeah, one of these is Trick Room, one of them is Tailwind. But it like always goes for it. Okay. Excuse me. That's the only one he. That's the only one the NPC tells you, right? So you can plan for Sydney, but then you have to plan for the random teams all in the back. Oh wait, I read that wrong. He tells you he has a Maltrace. Wow, he leaves a Maltrace in both of them. I didn't even read that in it. I had to take a second look. Red reference to troll players. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not planning this fight. Go back to Crobat. I'm trying to find out what I like better. I'm trying to find out if I like the Darmanitan lead better or the. I think the Gardevoir is kind of good though. Lead Darmanitan with Scarf. Shoei killed everything. Kill Crobat with Ice move. Force in Shifu for close combat because this guy's broke. Oh, this guy's broken. Go Gardevoir on close combat. Take like nothing. Mega and outspeed or Shifu kill. Ooh, could I go Draining Kiss here actually? I could go Draining Kiss and full heal. I still show Woodhammer to Ogerpon at full HP. Hmm. Ogerpon comes in first and wins the 1v1. I guess if it sees kills with Woodhammer, it won't go for Swords Dance. But then I'm getting this issue with Tapu Koko and Noivern. I don't want Tapu Koko to randomly switch in on Noivern. But I can't get enough damage out of Noivern to kill Tapu Koko in like one hit with Specs. Do I get access to Draco Barrage, and if so, when? And does Draco Barrage show a kill to this guy? Oh no, I wouldn't even show a kill. Never mind. Oh no, that's not the right guy. It's this guy. Oh, it doesn't show a kill anyway. Yeah. Oh, you don't? Wait, it says it's a TM. Huh? Or is it like a post-game TM? Might be a post-game TM then. That means Coco can just switch in, and I hate it. It's a wild animation. You only see Dialga click. Yeah, okay. Like, where's Noivern's ground move at for this Coco? I bet what I could do... Oh, you know what I could do? I could use Dragonite, right? Tapu Koko shouldn't see the electric seed before it switches onto the field. So we take out Shifu. Ogerpon comes in for Gardevoir. We go into Dragonite on Woodhammer. Take like 15%. Oops. Take like 15% from Woodhammer. Multiscale breaks. But if I have like damage boost, like Life Orb. Yeah. If I got damage boost like Life Orb, I can just dual Wing Beat Ogerpon. And Earthquake would kill. Earthquake would be able to show a kill to Tapu Koko, so that guy wouldn't be able to switch in. But then we take a Throat Chop and we go down to like probably like 55 HP somewhere percent in there somewhere. At that HP, Tapu Koko should then switch in for Play Rough. So I got to tank a Play Rough I got to tank a Play Rough on somebody. What if we switch into like Cloyster on Play Rough, force out Supercell Slam, and then go into Rhyperior. And this guy takes 50% of his health from recoil. And we came in for free. And Rhyperior shows a kill to Goodra. Oh, but the problem is going to be I need to kill Goodra with somebody. Yeah, the issue is going to be that I need to show a kill to Goodra with somebody. Or I'm going to have to kill Goodra with somebody, and this team doesn't do it. Flash Cannon obliterates my whole team. Oh, no, well... Okay, if I could force Dragon Pulse, I could easily go to Darmanitan and kill. It's not easy. What comes in on Rhyperior, though? Rhyperior switches in for free. Nobody can switch in, because I two-shot... I showed two-shot to Swampert, so he can't switch in for Liquidation. I would tank a Play Rough and kill this guy. We go as low as 79, and he dies. Problem is the Swampert would come in and probably be clicking Power Up Punch. Actually, I could go... Oh, no, I've already Mega'd. I was going to say I could go Venusaur. How much damage does Earth Power from Venusaur do to Goodra? Actually, that would work, right? Oh, no, it has Wish, though. Venusaur is not winning the 1v1 against Goodra. I mean, Venusaur could switch in, and I would be able to kill Swampert with Giga Drain with like a damage boost. Expert Belt Giga Drain. We take either Liquidation or Power Up Punch. I would need like... Oh no, I would be able to beat the Goodra. I would just to get like good rolls off of Wish. Or not off of Wish, off of Earth Power, so that Leftovers didn't out-heal it. How much damage does Earthquake do? Does it do more? Oh, you know what? Go Earthquake. Earthquake has a good chance to two-shot. I think this lineup looks like it works, I think. Assuming that the bug with Ogerpon is going to work here... Assuming that the Ogerpon bug works here, I guess Cloyster can always switch in on anything that Urshifu's going to click that isn't close combat. Yeah, Cloyster can always come in on non-close combat and then bait close combat if like it goes weird. I'm kind of down to send it. This guy's a Citrus Berry. Rhyperior doesn't really matter what his item is. I guess Citrus Berry. We're always baiting in Swampert for either Power Up Punch or Liquidation. I can go to Venusaur with Expert Bell near the end and then just win with Earthquake. I'm down. Let's just send it. Darmanitan. Guard. Does Guard want Draining Kiss is the question. I always show I kill the Woodhammer if I go Draining Kiss. Yeah, that's fine. That's good, actually. Preferable. Boom, boom, boom. Gardevoir is already timid. We want to relearn. Let's go like better moves on Gardevoir too. We don't need skill swap anymore. Ice Beam doesn't really matter. What can Guard learn? Does Guard get access to like a poison move? Probably not, right? No. I guess I could go. How much damage does Focus Blast do to from Mega Guard to Gudra? I mean, it does good damage. If we came in on Dragon Pulse, I would have to hit them, but I mean, it's like fine, right? I don't. I don't need Moonblast then. We can go Psychic and Focus. Yeah, because we're gonna Mega, so like Mega and Hyper Voice will kill the Shifu. So I don't need Moonblast for the setup. So I got Draining Kiss on there. I want Psychic and Focus Blast. Seeing Rhyperior be able to learn Focus Blast is insanely funny to me. That guy just learns moves for no reason. It's awesome. Okay, Darm's moveset is completely fine. Cloyster's moveset is fine. We need Earthquake on Venusaur. This is fine, right? Giga Drain is what I'm killing Veen or Swampert with, yeah. If I'm baiting Earthquake, I can always pivot through Dragonite to bait, like, Avalanche. Venusaur doesn't... Well, okay. We might as... I don't want to be minus defense, though. But I don't want to be minus attack, either. Expert Belt... What is Expert Belt minus special attack? No, I don't guaranteed kill with Giga Drain. I don't want to be minus speed either, though. Yeah. I can't really switch in on an Avalanche if I'm not plus defense. I mean, if I had to sack someone, it's probably fine. You're ready to go with your moveset. Does Dragonite want an addition to the moveset here? I need Earthquake, right? What item was I giving? Oh, I was giving Life Orb, right? Yeah, that's fine. I don't need Aqua too. Oops. Okay, Darm is Choice Scarf. We already got Gardevoir Ite on you. Life Orb is on Dragonite. And then I need Expert Belt. Expert Belt, Citrus Berry, probably. Okay. Let me update Gardevoir's Mega move set here quickly too. Gardevoir is still timid, but I put on Draining Kiss, Focus Blast, and and Psychic. Okay. And then Draining Kiss always kills the Shifu with Expert Belt. And we bait Wicked Blow after taking a close combat. Okay. Well, hopefully this works out the way that I've lined it up. Adamant Choice Scarf, Guerrilla Tactics, Ice Crush, super good. Hyper Voice, Psychic, Focus Blast, Draining Kiss. I don't need Trace, doesn't really matter here at all. Gardevoir, Citrus, Cloyster. Maybe I should buff Cloyster to like Impish actually quickly. Well, actually, what? Yeah, no, I want to do that. Yeah. Okay, quick update to Cloyster there. Impish Citrus Berry, Shell Armor, Liquidation, Ice Sugar, good. Grassland Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Earthquake, Chlorophyll, Grass Poison, Mild Expert Belt. Life Orb, naughty. Multi-scale. I have Earthquake to show he killed a Tapu Koko, but it should bait in Tapu Koko afterwards. That looks fine to me. I think that's good. All right, May fight, and then we get access to Victory Road, and I probably should pick up Volkner as well after that. All right. Send me. Don told me about everything that happened with Team Aqua, Magma, and Drake. Can't believe what he did. More impressive, you'll stop it all by yourself. I wanted to give you one final test before you head into Victory Road. We're rivals after all. Alright. The May fight. Alright, Crobat lead against my Darmanitan. We're Choice Scarfed. I show a kill to every... Or I show a fast two-shot to everything. So there won't be a switch here. And Ogerpon is bugged. So we should see Urshifu switch in after I kill Crobat. So apparently Ogerpon doesn't see that it has a fire move. I don't show it a kill with anything else. So Shifu should be seeing close combat on me here. Okay, I think the bug got fixed. I think the bug might have gotten fixed. It's not fixed? Why would this guy come in then? This guy doesn't see a kill with Woodhammer on me. And I'm locked into choice Icicle Crash. So Urshifu sees that it can kill me with close combat. This is the, I guess, you're bug testing. Maybe there's something here. I'll just bring it up quickly. So obviously this guy kills me with Ivy Cudgel, if it's a fire attack. But if it doesn't see that it's a... Is it turn 1? What do you mean? Wait, turn 1 matters? I just killed Crobat. This is technically turn 2. But I just killed Crobat on the lead. So like I led against Crobat, killed it. Ogerpon's in the back of the team. But if it doesn't see Ivy Cudgel as a grass type move. Oh wait, mate. Oh, does it actually see a? Oh wait, I had the wrong rolls then. I think. Well, hold on. No, that's because it's seeing a fire type move though, right? Yeah. It's seeing that it's not a fire type move. It's just seeing a pure grass type move. So Ivy Cudgel wouldn't kill me. And I'm not dead to Woodhammer. So it sees the mask. Does the mask give it damage? Well, Ivy Cudgel's just less damage than Woodhammer is anyway, though. Woodhammer is 120 power, so a 120 power grass move and a 100 power grass move. Ivy Cudgel would technically be being seen less damage than... If it's not seeing it as a fire type move, it should be seeing less damage than Woodhammer. correct? So if it's bugged, it should never have seen Ivy Cudgel doing enough damage to switch in. Because I'm showing Icicle Crash two-shotting Urshifu, but Urshifu kills me with 1 close combat. Well, I mean, it's fine. I can still go Dragonite, and I can still go Dragonite here. The only difference is Dragonite is going to bait... The only difference is Dragonite's going to bait in Shifu for Ice Punch. It's probably still fine. Dragonite takes this guy down. I switch in on Ivy Cudgel. I lose like 25% of my HP, maybe more. I'm never dead to double crit. Multiscale is broken. I could bait Wicked Blow out of Urshifu. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I could always go into Cloyster on Ice Punch on like the dark moves and bait CC and Gardevoir. Gardevoir is just going to bait in a different Mon. Gardevoir is going to bait in Supercell Slam from Coco probably, or Play Rough. Also totally fine. The line is still exactly intact, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the line is like 100% still intact. It's like the exact same thing still. It's just we had to figure out why it switched like that, basically. Yeah, it should be fine. This is the fire move. We go Dragonite. Dual Wing Beat and Earthquake show kills and like out damage to everything on the team. So I could just take this and take another attack. We're gonna be very low here, but that's fine. I'm gonna be at like 50 HP. So this should be Urshifu in first. Urshifu sees everything killing me, including close combat, but it can't click close combat on this switch. So I can go through Cloyster. Ice Punch is preferred. And then now this is guaranteed close combat. What's my... Oh, I'm on the calc screen still. I'm at 196. I mean, close combat two-shots me, so it should always be close combat through Gardevoir. I was going to protect to test it, but yeah, this guy's Unseen Fist, so I don't want to do that. Excellent close combat. Gardevoir is currently dead to Wicked Blow now, and I'm seen as slower, but when I Mega Draining Kiss can kill. And we're faster by a few points. Oh, I guess... Oh no, I'm always dead to Supercell Slam here at max HP. Yeah, I'm always dead to Supercell Slam here, so Tapu Koko does switch in. Oh, it doesn't see electric terrain. I don't know if it sees electric terrain or not. It should still be Koko in though. Yeah, it should. I'm pretty sure it's still Koko that switches in. Yeah. Okay, he sets up electric terrain and gets a seed. Gardevoir is dead to Tapu Koko's Supercell Slam here. So I'm going to go through Rhyperior. He's going to miss and take crash damage. And then now I can kill with Earthquake and I show now damage to everything. Okay, well, he can also spam Roost and be annoying. He's not going to win the fight if he does that, though. Okay, this is clicking Power Up Punch or Liquidation. It doesn't really matter what it clicks. We can go into... Yeah, this is not Earthquake does less damage than Liquidation. It doesn't two-shot me at 244. Always. We'll go Venusaur on this. Liquidation is totally fine. Venusaur Giga Drain kills this, and I basically full heal the damage he did. And then like two Earthquakes normally kills the Goodra. This can't Toxic me, so yeah. Oh, I crit it. Okay. Goodra is definitely screwed. Ow, he crit me in return? Bitch. Sora, yo, what's going on? Welcome in. There you go. Alright, Maydon. Victory Road is now open. One more TM to help me. Draco Meteor unlocked. Excellent. She gives us a Cubfu that we can't use. I already got my encounter here anyway. Saw Wally walking into Victory Road. He looked really determined. Alright. It's not a real bug if it doesn't lose you on, is what I say. Yeah. Well, I was trying to play around it, and then I still got screwed. So I guess. It definitely saw a kill on me, and I'm almost positive. Ogre Pawn. Um, Ogre Pawn apparently there's a bug with Ogre Pawn where it doesn't see Ivy Cudgel as its type, as its like unique typing. So like it shouldn't have seen the Ogre Pawn on the fight that I just did. Shouldn't have seen the Ogre Pawn on the fight that I just did shouldn't have seen the fire typing. It should have just been pure grass, apparently. But he came in with a kill. He came in with a kill on me on my ice type guy when it didn't see a kill as a grass type move. So I don't know how much weight that bug actually has, or like if there's like a weird circumstance for it. Maybe it's just when it's on your team and not when it's on the enemy team. Yeah, it's similar to the hidden power bug. Yeah. And I thought it was baiting in a different mon because I was trying to play around the bug, and it came in first. So it didn't see the bug on the enemy team, or in that whatever circumstance I had, it didn't see the bug. I didn't gain a level cap there for that, did I? No. Hemorrhidon. This mon is very unknown to me. Yeah, probably. There's probably a little bit more. Um, I don't remember what these abilities do. The Gen 9 mons are very weird to me. Miraidon. Oops. It sets up terrain and then like boosts its damage, right? Yeah. Honestly, I could probably lead the exact same thing I just led. I can lead the exact same thing I just led. Does this work twice? Does booster energy and quark drive together work 2 times? Wait, what does this move do? Wait, is this a priority move? No, it's not a priority move. So I could literally just lead Darm again, kill with Icicle Crash, We're locked into our move. What sees a kill on us with electric terrain up? I could show I could show a jump kick kill to Dodrio. 100% jump kick kill. But does recoil? Does Rockhead prevent him from taking recoil if he misses it? It's just the recoil from Braybird and Double Edge, isn't it? I actually don't know. Oh, if I'm at full HP, I bait in Raichu Alola for Rising Voltage. I could do that instead. Well, yeah, what do we... Yeah, I don't... Wait. How much damage does this do? Oh. Oh, no. Jump Kick always switches in for a kill. Unless I went, like, plus defense. Wait, no. Dodrio never switches in. I showed Dodrio a fast kill with Icicle Crash. Yeah, Dodrio never switches in. That's a lie. So I kill Miraidon with Icicle Crash. I'm locked into Icicle Crash. I'm pretty sure Raichu would see Rising Voltage in electric terrain with choice specs. I can abuse Plusle on this fight. I'm so ready. Well, what happens if... Okay, if I switch to Plusle with Lightning Rod, I go +1, but it's locked into with choice specs, so it has to switch. What wants to switch in on Plusle? I outspeed Toxtricity. It goes into Iron Bands, right? Yeah. Dodrio would see that it switches in and dies to an attack, so it wouldn't go Dodrio. So we would get Iron Hands in for close combat, but I could Volt Switch him for 20%. Yeah. So we Volt Switch, we drop him down 20%. Um, he has bad odds if I send in Gardevoir, because I would be able to outspeed and kill him with Psychic. He could switch into Zeraora. Mm. I could send in like Choice Specs Jelly. I could send in Choice Specs Jelly and Water Spout this guy. He can't fake out me, and he has to click Supercell Slam, but Jelly outspeeds and kills. Jelly is apparently not dead to Overdrive from Toxtricity. So Zeraora comes in for Plasma Fists. Okay, Plusle is not faster than Zeraora, though. So we have to use like probably Rhyperior for this dude. Oh my god, bro! This guy does he does absolutely nothing. Dude, Rhyperior does. Why doesn't he have close combat? Rhyperior bodies this fucking guy. He takes five. He takes like 5%. This guy should at least have. I mean, even if he did have close combat, it wouldn't do a whole lot, but still. Aerial Ace and Facade is crazy. This guy needs a buff to his moveset. Okay, so we take 5% on Rhyperior. We kill this guy with Earthquake. We can't get switched out on. I would not be dead to Toxtricity or Dodrio. I would be dead to Alolachu's Surf. Which I can abuse. Which I can abuse with someone with Water Absorb. We go like Water Absorb on Poliwrath. Raichu is forced to switch out. Oh, how many turns has this been? Turn 1 of Terrain, Miraidon dies. Turn 2, we switch to Plusle. Turn 3, we Volt Switch into... Oh, yeah, it was Jelly, right? Can you kill... If you don't have Water Bubble on, but you have, like, Modest Choice Specs... And your Water Absorb, can I... No. Okay, I need Water Bubble. I mean, I could switch Jelly in on Surf, and I'm pretty sure Raichu wouldn't be able to switch out on me. And I could just take 2 Surfs and kill it. And then... It can't switch, right? I'm pretty sure... It sees that it has these moves, but it's stuck into Surf. I'm pretty sure it can't do anything. Yeah. Actually, I can like 3-mon this fight, I think. So we kill Miraidon on turn 1. Turn 2, we switch to Plusle on Electric move. Turn 3 of Terrain, we Volt Switch, which hits the Iron Bands. Yeah, we Volt Switch into Iron Bands. And then we bring in Jelly. Jelly kills with Spout and shows a kill to everything with Specs. We bait an Electric move from this dude. We go into Rhyperior. Well, okay, I have to 4-mon it, but it's fine. We go to Rhyperior. He completely walls this dude. And can't bait a kill from anything because I show 1-shot to everything. Actually, Rhyperior bodies this too, right? Yeah, Rhyperior annihilates Dodrio as well. I could probably kill both. I might have to dodge a jump kick crit if I tried that, though. I think I can chain with, like, Plusle, though. Rhyperior kills the Zeraora. We get Surf out of Raichu. We go back to Jelly. We go back to Jelly. If I got crit by Surf, the lowest HP I'd be at is 75. Do I still show... I still show a kill to Toxtricity, yeah. So Toxtricity can never switch in. And we Shadow Ball kill the Raichu. We're locked into Shadow Ball. Toxtricity switches in for overdrive. I go back into Plusle. I go back and oh. Okay, I didn't know that Toxtricity was high speed like that. Okay, my bad Toxtricity. I didn't know you were him. Plusle can't outspeed this guy. What the fuck is that? My bad. I thought I could annihilate this fight with Plusle's uh, setting up, but I guess not. Uh, okay, I could go to Rhyperior on. I could go to Rhyperior on Overdrive and bait HP Grass instead, or I could have somebody tank it. How do I do this? I don't want to tank an Overdrive. Oh, I can go here, right? We can go Motor Drive Evire on the Overdrive, and I have Earthquake on the set. Yeah, we get +1 speed. Earthquake kills the Tox Mega, and then Dodrio in the back dies to Plasma Fists. Send save file to Ghosty. Test the Ogre Pond thing. Yeah, I don't think I. I think my save is before the fight. I don't think I saved after it. I don't know if that matters. If you can like maybe break the game down. Well, it might matter though. What's the last mon on the squad for this? Uh, I don't know what the last mon on the team here is. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is, to be honest with you. I like body this fight. Send in AI discussions. Check the save, yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't save after the fight, so hopefully it'll work. Going to sleep. Good luck. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. I should be I should be at the gates by the end of today, I think. These, like you said, these fights are pretty like nothing. Unless Wally takes me forever. We'll see. I haven't looked at Wally yet, but my goal is to get to the gates. So I should be in E4 planning phase by the end of stream, I think. That's the goal anyway. Need to post the gate screenshot in the Discord. Was there a page for that? Screenshots? Just go post it to the screenshots one. I'm down. Or just like the Nuzlocke one. Doesn't matter, I guess. I could post it anywhere. Probably. Other channels are bots for real? Fair. When you click on your mon, it says staring at the Pokemon League. Huge. So I gotta set it up then. I'm down. I can't imagine this will take me too long today. Unless like I said, unless Wally is bad, so let's go for it. Alright, Darm's already on the squad. Bring Plusle. Where is Jelly at? Am I blind? Oh, you're not supposed to be in here. Wait, am I blind? Where the fuck is Jelly? Jelly's not dead. Hmm? Wait, it's actually... Oh, no, there it is. Bro, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the fucking Jelly. I didn't know where it was. I don't need to change anything except for Evire wants Earthquake. Over Mach Punch, and I need to change back to Motor Drive. And then Earthquake always kills Tox without damage boost, right? Yeah, it does. I mean, I'll go damage boost anyway. I guess if I Electric Train... No, even if Electric Train is gone, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Choice Scarf on Darm again. Honestly, just like slap Wise Glasses on Plusle. Choice Specs on Jelly. Evire doesn't matter. Snorlax doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Harry? Yeah, I'm just doing the last Sinnoh gym leader fight, and then we're rolling up into Victory Road Wally, which I believe is the last really difficult fight outside of E4. I'm going to try and get to the gates today. There's like 8 trainers inside Victory Road or something. Oh, I was going to go... You know what? Yeah. Oh, the sheet. Exactly. I did like some fun stuff on this this playthrough. It could have been attempt 1, but I wiped to the wrong patch. It was so close to being attempt 1. It's a good thing Electro Drift is not a priority move. That move would be, like, terrifying if it was. It kind of sounds like it should be a priority move, but it isn't. Okay, last gym leader, Sinnoh gym leader. Darm lead, choice scarf, adamant gorilla tactics. Regular moveset is fine. Plusle doesn't really need to do a whole lot here. It's mostly just like an electric pivot on some things with like Encore if it needs to. And to force a switch. Lightning Rod, Timid, Wise Glasses, Choice Specs, Modest, Water Bubble, Plasma Fist, Hammer Arm, Volt Switch, Earthquake, Motor Drive, Jolly Expert, Snorlaxite, and then Rhyperior, Solid Rock, Relax Stitch is very good. Now the train up showed up here gets pretty boring being the strongest gym leader in a given region. I'm the 8th gym leader in the Sinnoh. Usually weak trainers get weeded out before they can make it to me. But you're now the 4th strong-looking trainer I've seen come through here. Got an itchy for some battle. Will you battle with me? Yes. This is going to be electric. Sinnoh boss music. Just like so goated though. Alright, Miraidon, Hadron Engine. Choice Scarf Darmanitan is really fast and kills everything in like one hit in the back or out damages them. Miraidon included. Icicle Crash claims. Okay, and now with Electric Terrain up, I should be bringing in Fast Kill from Raichu Alola. Perfect. Okay, Raichu in. This sees a kill with Rising Voltage. We're going to go into Plusle on the immunity. And it's locked in with Choice Specs, so it's going to switch. I'm just going to Volt Switch out. There should be Iron Bands, I think, right? Yeah. The chip damage doesn't really matter here. I'm going straight into Jellicent. And Jellicent outspeeds this guy and one-shots it with Water Bubble, Water Spout. Nobody can switch in on me here because I annihilate everything in one hit with Choice Specs. And then this should be Zera Aura in. Jelly is very, very strong, yeah. That was 130 to 150% with Choice Specs, by the way, on an Iron Hands. 130 to 150. All right, Zero Aura in. Okay. This is like one game design mon that should never have happened on this fight. This guy doesn't have a fighting move. It has Aerial Ace, Facade, Plasma Fist, and Fake Out. The highest damage Rhyperior can take here is 7%. If it's not a crit. Zero Aura does not touch this fucking mon. I don't know why. I don't know why he doesn't have like a fighting move. Not that he would ever be able to one-shot Rhyperior, but I would love to bring Rhyperior to E4 if I could do it again. I would love to. Yeah, Earthquake kills this. We take like no damage from whatever attack it wants to use. I can't get switched on because he kills everything. Zero Aura dies. This should bring in Raichu for Surf. Can't be Psychic, only Surf. We're gonna go back into Jelly. Raichu can no longer switch. Well, no, I'm not immune here anyway, but Raichu can't switch when it's actually attacking. Shadow Ball's gonna kill. Take 2 hits. And then we should get in Toxtricity for Overdrive. Electric Train is gone, but this can only click Overdrive anyway. We're going to go into Evire. What am I at? 194? Yeah, I'm dead to Overdrive. So we go into Evire with Motor Drive. Get a speed boost. With said speed boost, we outspeed the Mega Form. Earthquake kills. And then Dodrio in the back. I'm faster than Dodrio in the back with the speed boost and Plasma Fist kills. And that gives us the eject button and the final gym leader. Rising Voltage probably means nothing because you can't abuse terrain. Supercell Slam could be interesting. Eject button is what you want. Zero Aura I can't even use. All right. So that is I took no damage in this fight. Bro, the only person that had damage is Jelly. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting. Zero Aura's got to move to a different box, can't use you. Okay, Wally time. I have not looked at Wally's team. I actually have no idea what he has. I do know that he's kind of scary, though. Yeah, this is pretty sus. Sneasler lead, Focus Sash, of course. Shaman Sky is really fast. Choice specs. Unless I can lock it into like Earth Power on an immunity or Psychic on immunity, pretty rough. Raging Bull, okay. Okay, Sneasler, Wally, VR. Alrighty. Focus Sash lead. Choice Banded Polt can just kill it through Sash. Can't get fake outed either. Can't get switched on either. Okay. Man, that's a good start. Something that easily kills Sneasler and can't get switched out on. Do I show a kill to... So Raging Bolt is dead. I show a kill to Darmanitan. I bait in Celesteela. If I'm locked into darts. I think. Okay, let's assume... Okay, well, actually, no. Let's assume that I'm only clicking... Like, I have no move now, right? Oh, no, Gardevoir switches in. Gardevoir switches in and traces Clear Body. Probably is clicking Calm Mind because I can't even hurt it. Yeah, it looks like oh no, post. Why would why would Celesteela come in before Gardevoir? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. It's not a double battle, so Celesteela doesn't switch in because of type matchup. It should just be back to front with Gardevoir seeing a 2-shot on me. It's clicking Calm Mind or Psychic. Are you faster with Jolly, Sharpedo? Sharpedo's faster with Jolly. I believe Poison Fang could kill, right? Poison Fang. I could Mega and Poison Fang. I could Mega and Poison Fang. Gardevoir dies. First Mon sees a kill on me is Raging Bolt with Fast Kill Thunderclap, it sees. Oh, Darmanitan again. Irritating. Yeah, Raging Bolt sees the priority move killing me. Oh, but it's not with oh, it doesn't see booster energy. That's still fine. Yeah. So it gets boost. It comes and gets booster energy. Clicks its move. I could switch into Plusle here. Yeah. Plusle switches in on Raging Bolt. I get a +1 boost. I Encore into Immunity, get +2 boost. It's forced to switch out. It can't go into Shaman immediately because... It can't go into Shaman immediately because of Hidden Power Ice. So it gives me Darm, and I just kill Darm for free. Oh, I can just abuse this, right? Yeah, I can just abuse this. I kill Darm. I could fire out, well... +2... Magnet, maybe? I don't want to kill him with Thunderbolt. HP Ice into Volt Switch usually kills Darm. Nah, just go Citrus or something. If you kill with Thunderbolt crit... I can set this up. I can go. I should go Life Orb. There's no bad odds here. Yeah, we Encore. Now this thing is locked into boosting me. Switches into this guy. I can click Hidden Power Ice. I can click Hidden Power Ice. It'll chunk Darmanitan. Hidden Power Ice low roll 66 down to 230. Then Volt, yeah, Volt Switch always kills. So HP Ice and a Volt Switch kills Darm. I can go back to Sharpedo. Bait the same Raging Bolt thing. Go back to Plusle. Encore again. Volt Switch. Kill Celesteela. Go back to Sharpedo. Encore. HP Ice. Kill Shaman. And then Raging Bolt comes back in and is clicking. It doesn't have booster energy anymore. It's clicking HP, or it's clicking Dragon Pulse. It gets pretty walled by Snorlax. Yeah. Oh no, I can't go Mega Snorlax though. That's. I obviously can't use Megas because I've already Mega'd on Sharpedo. If I could force an electric move, Rhyperior could kill it if I had Chip. I mean, I don't mind. Like, bringing Snorlax is fine there. I can always go back into Plusle and do the same Encore thing. Oh, I could go to Mismagius, right? Yeah, we can go to Mismagius on Dragon Pulse Hyper Voice, switch back to Plusle and just get the kill there. Just feed Plusle more kills. Just feed Plusle more kills, man. Last Mon to bring as backup is like, in case Darmanitan goes horribly wrong for whatever reason. Oh no, I can't get flinched, right? Let's go like Dragon. Let's bring Dragonite with like a Charty Berry. I could switch in on anything except for Rock Slide, and Multiscale would be broken. And I'd have to dodge like a Flare Blitz, or I'd have to dodge like a rock. Oh no, it would always be Rock Slide because it sees a 2-shot. Yeah. I think this is, yeah, this is a squad. Was this with Wise Glasses on this calc? No, it was with Life Orb, right? Yeah. Okay, does anybody need... I need Jolly on Sharpedo, right? Yeah, Jolly, Sharpedo. Base Farm Sharpedo is dead to the enemy Gardevoir. I Mega, and I'm faster, and I need Poison Fang on the set. Okay. Um, how much damage does Shaman's weak to ice? Can I go Ice Punch? Shaman could be an issue for me potentially, depending on how this baiting works. If Shaman comes in for, oh, this goes Earth Power, right? It wouldn't. Seed Flare is inaccurate, so it would go. It would go Earth Power. We go into Mismagius. I'd have to auto switch into somebody. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I need Choice Band on the lead here. Choice Band darts kill Sneasler, prevents a switch. Mismagius doesn't really need anything specific. What did Dragonite want? Oh yeah, Charty Berry. And we want Life Orb. Boom, 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 boom. Did I pass it? Charter Berry. This is just backup. And then Sharpedo needs to learn Poison Fang. And be changed to Jolly. Should be the only change I need. Plus speed, plus speed. That's fine. Okay. Snorlax wants Ice Punch as well. Okay. Oh, Snorlaxite is not what you want. Do I want to go like Assault Vest? If I get like -2 Spadef dropped by Seed Flare, it's pretty bad. But if I get crit, it's also bad. Doesn't really matter then, I guess. Let's go Assault Vest then, I guess. Okay. This is the Wally fight check. Naughty Choice Band, Clear Body, Thunder Darts, Phantom Force, that's fine. Aqua Fang, Poison Fang, Ice Fang, Crunch, Speed Boost, Jolly Sharpedo, Life Orb, Timid, Lightning Rod, Thunderbolt, Hidden Power, Volt Switch, Encore. Your moveset doesn't matter. Your Levitate, Timid, Citrus Berry, Assault Vest, Careful, Whatever, Ice Punch, Body Slam, Heavy Slam, Dragon Claw, Dual Wing Beat, Earthquake, Extreme Speed with Multi-Scale, Charity Berry, Naughty, okay. Where does Wally ambush you? This is like normal Victory Road. Do I have to fight that guy up there? I think I have to fight the guy up there, right? I just need to keep walking until I get ambushed. Yeah, okay, I gotta fight the guy up top. I'd rather not fight a random trainer, but... Oh, no, Wally aggro's you here. Okay. You made it. I've been wandering around here doing more training, and I knew you'd show up eventually. After you beat me in Mauville, and on Route 110, I realized how weak I was, how little I knew about Pokemon. I'm so much stronger. I have one more goal before I can move to the Pokemon League. I had to beat you. Alright. Where's, like, Wally's unique music at, man? Doesn't Wally have unique music in, the Gen 6 versions of the game? Pretty sure he does. Whatever. Alright, Choice Banded, Polt in the lead here. I show out damage to everything and outspeed. Nothing wants to switch in on me. We're going to fire off a Dragon Darts here, and then we're going to be locked in. This kills through Sash. Can't get Fake Outed. Okay, this should be... I'm pretty sure this is just back to front. This should be Gardevoir. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, Gardevoir is clear body now. That doesn't matter to me. I cannot hit this with an attack because I'm locked in. This is Psychic or Calm Mind. It can't be anything else. We're going to go into Sharpedo. Doesn't matter if it clicks Calm Mind. Okay. Sharpedo has the Sharpedo on. Mega plus Poison Fang always kills this. Okay, and then there's a fast kill on the team immediately from the Raging Bolt. Yep. We're gonna go into... Oh, I just realized if it's clicking the priority move, I'm not gonna get a boost onto Plusle. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It does mean that Shaman's gonna get weird. Yeah, Thunderclap fails. And if I Encore this... It has to switch now. This is gonna bring in Darmanitan, and I don't two-shot Darmanitan, but I can go into Sharpedo. Oh, interesting. Oh no, I don't have a damage boost. Yeah. Oh, I can just go into... You know what? If I kill this with Polt... If I kill this with Polt, Celesteela switches in. And Celesteela is clicking Meteor Beam. I don't have a move that is good for Snorlax to hit this with. What's this HP? I Volt Switch this with Plusle. I can kill this with 2 flip turn or 2 U-turns. I should have went Snorlax. Okay, Snorlax got it. 174. 174 HP. This is Darm in for Superpower or Flare Blitz. It's fine. We'll go Dragonite. Unlucky, worst move. Okay, 206 HP. Oh, Celesteela can switch in here. Okay, I went for Rock Slide. That's fine. We had Chardy Berry for this, in case it did that. Dual Wing Beat into Extreme Speed kills. I'm at 96 HP. This will be Raging Bolt in. It sees a kill with... Oh, it doesn't have booster energy anymore. Am I dead to Thunderclap always? I'm not. I believe this is Thunderbolt. Can Plusle tank? Plusle can tank one if it's not a crit. There should be Thunderbolt for like paralyzed chance. Yep. Okay, now we Encore. For +2. Darm is dead. This is forced to switch into Celesteela, which I can Thunderbolt and kill. And then Raging Bolt comes back in, clicking Dragon Pulse Hyper Voice. I can Volt Switch this. It does very little. That's fine. And then if I go Miss Magius here... Miss Magius doesn't show to kill. This should be Thunderbolt. Encore. And then 2 Hidden Power Ices kills this now. We get the Slacking Megastone, and Tyrannotite, Salamence, Garchomp, Metagross. Why is Garchomp part of that? What? Garchomp is not a good enough Mega to... Aurora ticket and Eon ticket. Level cap up. Alright. Alright, Wally down. Now apparently these trainers are like fairly simple in comparison to those fights that I did. Cool Trainer Albert on Victory Road, leading with a Toxapex. Is that a weakness policy Rhyperior there? Freakness policy, yeah. Wait, is that weakness policy? It is. Weakness policy on Rhyperior is crazy. That guy is never living 2 hits, man. Not if you're like... Alright, this is the end game, man. Like seven regular trainers left. Well, not regular trainers, but they're boss fights. They're just not like... They're not crazy, you know? Oh, I don't kill this, though. One Psychic doesn't one-shot Venusaur. It's a funny lead, but it's probably not going to work. In what world does... I guess he sees he wins the 1v1 with stakeout. I'm pretty sure he doesn't see that damage on switching, though. Ideas? No, not yet. I haven't really. I've been just focusing on trying to get to the gates here. I don't want to get poisoned by Toxapex's. Oh no, it doesn't have the toxic shield thing. Probably better off using. Well, oh, do you even kill though? Choice specs, Thunderbolt. No, that doesn't even. Oh, I can level up here. Hold on. I gotta level up my box. There we go. All right. Everybody is 85 now. Final level cap. Upgrade the megas. I wasn't on the calc screen either. My bad. I'll grab that on a second. Venusaur is the last one. Oh, and then the unknown. Zeraora and Cubfu are technically dead. And unknown is definitely dead. Just gonna remove some guys from the box that got auto placed in there. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. 85 on everybody now. Choice specs. Oh, we can get Venusaur switched in though. I don't think there's a move that you could learn that would prevent Venusaur from coming in. I don't think Flash Cannon would do it. No. Psycho Boost is funny. You could technically lead with like Psycho Boost Gothitelle. You're baiting Crunch though. So someone would have to switch, like Stakeout is going to hit pretty hard. Someone would have to tank the Crunch on the switch. Holy fuck, it hits hard. There's nobody that wants to take a Stakeout Crunch. I mean, I could go to King Gambit, and then I'm baiting Jawlock, Play Rough. I mean, there's a few guys that can take a Stakeout Crunch, but they're not faster. Sneasler gets absolutely obliterated by Stakeout Crunch. Okay, that's a little sketchy. Stakeout's gonna be a problem. Uh, unless I can chain this guy. Where's this dude? I mean, Phalanx can. If Phalanx takes a. If I'm like Silver Powder. Oh no, he's locked in. Oh, he's locked in because he's choice banded. Um. He should never be able to switch then. Can I tank a Life Orb Crunch crit? And not die to Life Orb? Oh no, I can't be crit. Can we go down to like 50% HP? I Fimp kill. I'm dead to Venusaur. Sludge Bomb. HP fire. It's probably clicking Sludge Bomb though. Can't knock out Doggo. It's too cute. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. If he dropped me to... Would this really be able to switch if it was bad? If I was dead? It's interesting. I really... Thick Fat is broken. What do you mean I can't one-shot a Venusaur with V-Create? What about like... Oh, modest? No. Mild? Fake out Psycho Boost can't one-shot Venusaur is crazy. Wait, who am I on the field with? Phalanx, right? What if I went to Magnezone? I should be able to make like a pivot here, right? Where's Magnezone? There he is. Yeah, Magnezone doesn't really care too much about HP Fire and baits Earth Power. Salamence has access to like Hydro Pump and like Aqua Tail, which should prevent... Yeah. Wait, who was I leading with? Oh yeah, this was the Goth Psycho Boost lead. And you kill Toxapex with a Psycho Boost. And you bring in Crunch Mabo Stiff. Go to this guy with Life Orb. Tank a Stakeout. Unless he switches again, it should be fine. I go Choice Band instead, maybe. And then we bait in Venusaur always. If I'm at 50% HP, I feel like they could switch into like Sigilif or Venusaur. I I could be wrong about that. Or we're dead to like Sludge Bomb, HP Fire. Pivot through Magnezone. Magnezone's good here because Magnezone doesn't care about Sigilif. So pivot through Magnezone with like Assault Vest. On Venusaur. Bait Earth Power. Into Mence. Into Mence. And then Mega. And you have Hydro Pump on the set. Or maybe even, I think it can learn, can it learn Aqua Tail? I know it can learn Pumpy. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Hydro Pump shows a kill to Rhyperior. I show outspeed, out damage to Sigilif. Mabostiff would be dead. So I get Rhyperior in. Okay, I gotta see if can Mence learn. I could have swore Mence could learn Aqua Tail. I could be wrong though. If I gotta throw on Pump and then switch out, it's fine. Dragon Tail gets Pump. Maybe it doesn't get Aqua Tail. I thought it did. But that's fine. We can, I mean, I could throw on Pumpy. I'm not gonna go for the kill with it. I'm not gonna go for the kill with it because I don't want to miss. But yeah, we have Mence Mega on the field with Aerolate. Probably Jolly is fine. Hydro Pump can kill Rhyperior. Sigilif loses the 1v1 if it decides to switch in, but it shouldn't. Well, actually, it would go Sigilif first on post KO because Sigilif isn't dead. I just outspeed in 2-shot though, and then Rhyperior switches in for like Stone Edge. And we could just bring like Poliwrath Surging Strikes for that. Poliwrath can switch in on anything and kill. Except for Thunder Punch, but I should never be baiting Thunder Punch. We just need like a Mystic Water. Backup Mon. I'm probably going to need a backup to Mabostiff. We know that Mabostiff is locked into Crunch. It can drop defense, though. Crunch just, like, obliterates my team if I switch in on it with Stakeout. It does so much damage. I guess it's like bring Tink, probably. Can Tink with like a expert? No, it would have to be Fake Out plus Play Rough doesn't kill. It would have to be Life Orb, not Lagging Tail. Yeah, Fake Out Life Orb usually kills. It's a Killer Instinct song. I've never heard this one before. This is a crazy fucking song. What? I got the playlist is on like auto right now. I wasn't expecting this. Let's go Lake. Okay. Okay, Phalanx needs. Oh yeah. Salamence Ite, which I just got, which I guess is good that I just got it. Choice Band on Lynx. Assault Vest here. Life Orb here. Poliwrath only needs a Mystic Water. Oh, god damn it. No, not again. Not this thing again. It has counter on its moveset. Not this fucking thing again. Fuck you, dude. Well, I haven't taught Pumpy. Okay, this I'm pretty sure this is the first trainer here. All right. Goth, Modest, Citrus Berry, Shadow Tag, Psycho Boost, that's fine. Lunge, Choice by Battle Armor, Adamant Choice Band good, Assault Vest, Calm, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, Dragon Claw, Dual Wing Beat, Return, Hydro Pump, Intim Jolly, Salamence Ite, Mystic Water, Adamant, good. Play with Ice Hammer, Fake Out, Gigaton, Impish. Alright. First trainer in Victory Road. This cannot switch on me because of Shadow Tag, so we just snipe it with Psycho Boost. Okay, and then this should bring in Mabo for Crunch into Phalanx. We're Choice Banded. And Fimp always kills. I'm at enough HP to die to Venusaur Sludge Bomb. So this is what am I at? 130 or 125? Chain Veno with Fimpir? I wish. Yeah, this is always Sludge Bomb. We're gonna go into Magnezone to bait Earth Power. Into Mence. Mega and return. Hydro Pump shows a kill to Rhyperior, so that guy can't switch in. What? Did it say super effective on it, though? Oh, you're probably right. It probably is friendship. Did it say super effective, though? It did, right? It did say super effective? Okay. So my friendship is just 0, so it did nothing. For fuck's sakes. I forgot that things weren't max friendship in this. Okay. It's annoying, but it's fine. That was the second Sludge Bomb. I don't kill it with dual Wing Beat, so I'm actually dead to a Sludge Bomb here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're just going to PP stall this out of Sludge Bomb. So that was 2 Sludge Bombs. Go to Magnezone, 3 Sludge Bombs. 4 Sludge Bombs. 5 Sludge Bombs. 6 Sludge Bombs. 7. 8. 9. 10. That should be out of Sludge Bomb now. Dual Wing Beat. Okay, I gotta double check this. I can kill with this now. Okay, it did say super effective. Okay, so that was literally just because I didn't have max friendship on there. That's really funny. 142 HP. I am dead to Rhyperior, but I show Rhyperior a fast kill with Pumpy. This should be Sigilif in. Yeah. Go to Magnezone. Magnezone can kill this with Volt Switch. With Analytic. So I'm basically just dodging like 800 Air Slash flinches. Okay. Let me just do the frag count. There we go. Bring in Poliwrath and kill Rhyperior with Surging Strikes. How does it compare to Rad Red? Rad Red has like a ton of cheat AI, which this game basically got rid of completely. So it's not like completely bullshit Switch AI. It's pretty easy to understand, honestly. Their calc also has like a post KO Switch thing, which helps you determine what's coming in. Yeah, the anti-cheat punishing you for 3 swaps. This game still has like mid-turn Switch AI and stuff on specific interactions. It's very easy to understand though. They don't have a document for it though, but everybody in their Discord is like super friendly when it comes to asking questions about the AI. Um, I've learned basically everything about the game by just having some goats in chat that know the AI and then asking questions in their Discord on the AI discussions whenever I need some backup. If you want a game that's similar to Rad Red, but don't want like maybe the BS of it or like the extreme difficulty of Rad Red, this game is definitely like a better pivot game first if you want to do this before Rad Red or something. Also, let's go into berries here really quick. If I want to use this Mence, let's make sure that I have fucking maxed out friendship on this guy. Because that was bad. That was pretty bad. Luckily, Mence was able to tank a sludge bomb one time, so it didn't really matter. All right, Tandem or Mouse hold lead. I bet you this is Lowry's favorite Pokemon. Population bomb mouse hold with multi-hitting moves and like wide lens or loaded dice. Wait, how does loaded dice work with population bomb? Does it only hit 4 to 5 does it only hit 4 times guarantee? I don't know. I just like you like some weird shit, Lowry. That's all there's just like weird mons that you really enjoy that. Okay. I'm just messing with you, Lowry. Also, it's like a cute mon. All right, how do we want to deal with it though? Pheromon used to be Shuckle. I don't know if that's well. You say to be fair. I don't know if that's Shuckle. I guess Shuckle from a standpoint of like a Mon being a favorite maybe is a little weird, but Shuckle is a good Mon. Shuckle is a very good Mon, especially if you're like the slow play style and stuff like that. Yeah, Shuckle is quite a good Mon for Nuzlocking. Popul- Population bomb is crazy. Like how does it work with? Does it even work with loaded dice? Is it just guaranteed 4 hits? Okay, yeah, it's still the 4 hits, but it still has an accuracy check though. This move is so this move is so random. Population bomb. Does it actually make contact? Does it actually? It does. You could literally just lead a Mon that was dead to it, and then switch into a guy who doesn't care about it and annihilate. That's so funny. This Mon's moveset is ass. I could probably choice band darts this thing, right? Yeah. I could just lead choice band dragon darts on this guy and kill. And then I'm locked into dragon darts. We're dead to Shadowbone from Marowak. We're dead to Moonblast from Kiss. I show a kill to Circuitry. And I outdamage Orbeetle by a mile. Yeah, so we get in Togekiss for Moonblast. Which is totally fine. I have pivots I can make on Moonblast. Tink could bait in Marowak, though. What else? What else wants to eat a Moonblast from this? What if I took like 50% from Moonblast, I believe I could bait in Marowak. What if I went Earthquake? Oh, Earthquake shows a kill to this and you. I'm not guaranteed dead to this, though. Is there a better way to get through Togekiss? I can't really switch in on an attack, though. I could, you know what? I could go Sneasler. I could go Sneasler on Moonblast. And go Knockoff. Knockoff plus a damage boost. Knockoff shows a kill to Marowak if I drop to 50% HP. I don't show a kill to Orbeetle, so Orbeetle should switch in. Yeah, we get an Orbeetle for Psychic. There, in AX is a random trainer with Tail Slap Ambipom, which I always use Rocky Helmet on, yeah. The weird thing, like, the problem with Population Bomb baiting that is just, like, it might not be guaranteed to be clicked. Well, it's probably guaranteed to be clicked in this, but it might hit 2 times or miss. Actually, wait, what is the accuracy of Population Bomb? Is it 90? Okay, it could technically still miss with wide lens, but it's pretty unlikely. Go Sneasler on... Yeah, so go Sneasler on Moonblast. You always tank it. I'm never dead to Moonblast crit. I could bait Energy Ball, I guess, if I got low enough. I don't need Life Orb, do I? Does Expert Belt get the job done? Expert Belt gets the job done. That's fine. Actually, I could fake out the Togekiss even. So, like, Expert Belt, we take 50% damage. We kill with Dire Claw. And I'm never low enough to bait in... anything but Psychic from Orbeetle. I could probably go Luxray. And then bait Bug Buzz. And then Mega and Crunch kill. I show... Oh, I can abuse, yeah. Marowak doesn't see that I have Strong Jaw if I do that, so Marowak comes in and gives me a free Crunch kill. And then Circuitry comes in for Signal Beam Energy Ball. I could Volt Switch into, like, Victini. And if it decided it wanted to Tail Glow anyway, I would just be able to... go Parasol Berry and kill. Yeah. Parasol Berry and on Signal Beam. V-Create, fast kill this guy. That fight's done. Bring random throwaway guy and bring someone that can fast kill circuitry in case it decides to freak out on me with tail glow and I somehow missed it. Fulta works. Fake out plus surging strikes. Okay, I don't need any nature changes for this, I don't think. No, I don't. Okay. Pearsonberry. Choice band on Pult. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Champing Sock and Ancestral X. All right, if I decide to do that, what's the breakdown of Sock? What do you got for me? Is he okay? Is there any good changes that make Sock a worthwhile member into the E4? Hey, buddy. Hi. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. He's a fighting type, okay? This is true. This is a true statement. I fear. Reversal, CC, and sturdy. Abusable. There might be some fun like reversal strats maybe. But did they actually make him a normal type? Like 50-50 or like not 50-50, like fighting normal? That's interesting. Hmm. Naughty choice band, clear body, darts band, good. Dire Claw fake out close combat knockoff. For sure. Adamant expert out, good. Hasty crunch, Ice Fang. Crunch kills your Magic Guard as a mega, good. Fusion Glitch, Switcher Star, Pearsonberry naive, Citrus Berry impish, doesn't matter. Depends on how many priority moves there are, because I know the AI likes to abuse fast kills with priority, right? Not many. What are you doing? What? What are you sitting there? Boo boo boy. What are you doing? What, you want your wrist? Oh, I don't know why did I go in-game music? I don't care about this trainer. I went in-game music like this trainer was a demon. No. Sucker Punch on one guy, maybe an Aqua Jet. Maybe it's not too bad then. You probably could get a bunch of reversal out of it. Alright. Already checked the team. Let's go. Alright, Polt kills with darts on this guy. No switches possible. No. Rascal. No. Alright, Togekiss in for Moonblast. Sneasler can switch in on this and always tank it. Alright, Sneasler shows a fast 2-shot to everything, so there's no switch-ins here. Direclaw kills always with the Expert Belt. Expert Belt Direclaw, yep. And then we should see Orbeetle in for Psychic. This is 100% Psychic only. Can't be anything else. Go into Luxray. And then Luxray Megas and snipes Orbeetle. And because the AI doesn't see Strong Jaw, it should bait in Marowak for a kill, but even though I can kill him. Oh, it didn't. Really? I'm definitely dead to Bone Meringue. Okay, I might have to throw away my guy then. This is Beast Boost. We can Volt Switch here. Victini's still going to take this, I think. Actually, after Volt Switch, as long as I don't get confused by Signal Beam, Polt could kill both. And I don't need to throw away anybody. Victini baits Bone Meringue and Shadow Bone equally. Okay, I can make a pivot through Dragapult then. Didn't get confused. Phantom Force kills both. Pretty sure Shadow Bone can't hit through Phantom Force. Yeah. Yeah, Banded Polt is still as broken in this game as it is in Run and Bun. Mian Shao Regen Life Orb lead. Polt to I Love AX. Oh, it's an interesting name to give it. I should have more nicknames on, honestly, just in general. Just for the sake of having nicknames. Choice specs, snipe shot, sniper guy. Ow, excuse me. Anti nickname. Like you don't like when there's you don't like when mons are nicknamed. Yeah, in OG Nuzlocke rules it does say, yeah, I know that. My mons are tools at my disposal, no love. I mean that's fair, yeah. Oh, you don't kill. Damn, Mega Pincer is tanky. Mega Luxray almost swept this whole fight. Mega Luxray is very close to sweeping this whole fight. Unfortunately, Pinsir is a little bit too tanky to die to Thunderfang. Wait, what if I throw on... Oh no, I need Ice Fang to kill this guy though, right? Do I need Crunch? I do need Crunch to kill you. Damn. Because I could go Volt Tackle. I think Volt Tackle kills Mega Pinsir, right? It does. Psychic Fangs kills Mian Shao. Um, no Mon in the back out damages me. Actually, Flapple does. What if I go Ice Fang here then instead of Thunder Fang? That works, right? I think Luxray sweeps this whole fight by itself. Mega Psychic Fang outspeed kill Mian Shao. We're dead to close combat on the lead, so we don't even take fake out damage. We have Volt Tackle and we have Psychic Fang on. Yeah. Psychic Fang one-shot Mian Shao. We don't even take fake out. When Pinsir switches in, it's forced to Mega. We outspeed and Volt Tackle just one-shots. Take 20% in recoil. I'm faster than Inteleon with plus speed. Volt Tackle just kills. We take another 20%. Mr. Rhyme comes in, takes a crunch and dies. Flapple comes in, takes an Ice Fang and dies. Oh, I was just showing the calc screen. I guess it doesn't matter. Luxray literally solos this one fight. This mon is so broken. This mon is fucking dumb, man. What is this? Legend of Heroes? Yeah, this fucking this Luxray Pokemon is kind of like messed up. Someone recently went out of their way to like get a bunch of kills with Luxray. I think they picked up like 102 frags in this game, and there's like I think that's like 1/3 of the frags in the entire game. um, just trying to think of backup mons to bring here. I don't. I mean, Grunt has 38% in my thing. That's pretty good too. Yeah. Protein do be a busted up ability. Could have been a lot better with hard caps. It over leveled with min max. Yeah, yeah. Not having the hard cap just keep you at one like specific life is probably way better, or one specific level, not life. Well, it could be life as well. Nah, fucking speed up. I think I have to go that way. I don't know what trainer that is. Reggie Gigas chilling there. Holy shit. What's the next trainer? Wait, is it an ace trainer? Cool trainer Samuel? Hey, no. No. Don't claw my wall. Wait, what is down this way? This lady here? I don't even know where that goes. I think this is the way to go. All right, who knows Victory Road in this game? Does anybody know where to go? Okay, is that guy down there? All right, Luxray with Volt, Tackle, Psychic Fang, Ice and Crunch sweeps this entire fight. But we did bring Dugong, Sassy Citrus Berry, Citrus Relax. Brought Victini for fun. Bish, Moldbreaker, throwaway Stoutland guy. Alright, Manchow in the lead. Mega, Psychic Fangs with Luxray. We were dead to Crunch. Or we were dead to Close Combat, so no Fake Out. You're dead. Pincer in first. Volt Tackle just one-shots this guy. And we're faster. Take a little bit of recoil. Inteleon in. Same thing. Volt Tackle. We're faster. Volt Tackle. Mr. Rhyme in. Crunch kills. And Flapple in last. And Ice Fang kills you. I'm just going to stay here. If I have to leave to change natures, I will. Most of my natures are very good, though, so... Close one? Yeah, that was a pretty scary fight. 5 more frags for Luxray. Alright, Weavile lead. Life Orb Weavile Fake Out. I mean, I have like a bunch of Mach Punchers that could probably beat Weavile. Shell smashing Macargo with what the fuck is that? Shell smashing Macargo with Simple? What the fuck is that? Bro, if he goes +4, +4, everyone's dead. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Okay, that's that's a little spooky. Why does homie have Simple? That's crazy. Okay, Weavile is 125 speed. I mean, I have Mons that outspeed it with like and can kill with like Mach Punch. I'd be okay sending that with like Iron Fist guy here. I'll probably tank a Fake Out, but that's fine. If we take a Fake Out, I just need a little bit of a damage boost. I'd have to go Life Orb. Or Choice Band. I don't want to go Choice Band, though. I don't know if I want to go... Well. I don't know what I want to go. If I show a kill to this. Mach Punch kills Weavile. We take a Fake Out. Fake Out crit drops me to 64. Am I ever in range of... Okay, I would never be in range of Lopunny. So I always bait in Fast Kill for Miss Magius with Moonblast. Moonblast is obviously not the best move you want to get on the Switch because it does the most. Do I want to feed this? It has Hex for whatever. I mean, Hex Willow is like a combo, I guess. Doesn't really matter, though. Oh, I could do this again, right? Oh, Life Orb. Oh, Life Orb Sneasler with Cut actually doesn't kill Miss Magius in one hit. I'd have to go Banned then. If I went Choice Banned. Oh, I could bait Scale Shot out of Scuda. Liquidation Scale Shot. That's not ideal. Yeah, the Scuda kind of hurts with. Well, because if it's locked into Liquidation or Scale Shot, I can kind of make a play. Because it's banded. Oh. Not a huge fan of that. Moonblast into Lax is fine. I show I killed a Scuda though. So we go like, what if we go? I can go. Oh, I can go with Snorlax. Adamant Snorlax can take two. Like double Moonblast crit would put us pretty low. 72. Give this guy high horsepower to prevent a switch to this guy. I'm never in range of being dead to Lopunny with Rostberry. I could even pre-freeze. No. Oh yeah, I could pre-freeze. I'd be okay with that actually. Go like left or go Citrus Berry and pre-freeze your guy. You take a Moonblast on switch. Or I could even go Careful pre-frozen with damage boost. Tank a Moonblast. Highest damage you take with crit is 33. At 67%, you still can't bait anything in because you show I killed a Scuda. Yeah. So you Heavy Slam, kill Miss Magius. Hey, buddy. Oh, I guess I could bait. Scuda comes in for like close combat or liquidation is the thing. If I'm too low on HP from Miss Magius, I'm baiting. Maybe I'd rather have Adamant Citrus then. And it should always, unless we get like double crit, I should always be baiting close combat from Scuda. And Scuda is locked into. Oh yeah, no, this works, right? Scuda's locked into his attack. And we can on close combat, and we can go like Miss Magius. We can go like Miss Magius, and then he's forced to switch out. I two-shot Macargo with Power Gem So I fire Moonblast into... I fire a Life Orbed Moonblast into Lopunny and it dies. And then... I do need a little bit of pre-damage on Miss Magius so that I show Barrascuda a liquidation kill. So 178 plus 10%. I want to be at like 202 HP on Miss Madge. And then he comes back in for liquidation, fast kill. We go to like Poliwrath. Yeah, we go to Poliwrath on liquidation. Click Surging Strikes. He goes to Macargo. Macargo dies. Scuda comes back in with like Drain Punch. With Drain Punch and like a Citrus Berry, I'm pretty sure Poliwrath can 1v1 this. But depending on what it clicks, I can always pivot into someone else. I have a Fairy. I have a Ghost, so he can't click Scale Shot or Poison or Close Combat. Liquidation, he can't click on me. So I basically just need somebody that can tank a Poison Jab and beat him. If he's clicking Poison Jab, just go Rhyperior probably. I don't even need to change natures on this one. We'll go back to Iron Fist on Evire though. No Steel type? I mean, I guess I could bring a Steel type just in case. The fight is pretty free. Out of curiosity, if for whatever reason this Macargo set up on me, how much damage does Dugong take from a +4? Dude, okay, maybe I bring Dugong with like I bring Dugong with like Aqua Jet. As long as I switch in on like Flamethrower, I could technically live like a Power Gem if it's not double crit. I take under 50% with a Charty Berry from a +4 Macargo. That's fucking crazy. that's so fucking stupid. I take like nothing. Oh, you get Mach Punch. Relearn, right? Yeah. Okay, and then you need to relearn High Horsepower. Okay, Miss Magius wants a Life Orb. What do I want here? I want Life Orb. I guess I could be using eject button for any of these like weird turns. It really doesn't matter right now though. Poliwrath. Just a citrus berry. Dugong could go. Is Dugong better with Assault Vest or Charty? Probably Assault Charty. They're like equal, I guess. Although if I go Assault Vest, I can switch in on a Power Gem and then like maybe tank another one. Assault Vest probably better then. If it came to that. Snorlax needs a damage boost in like a muscle band. And then Choice Band to Electivire. If it comes down to it, Rhyperior can solo Lopunny basically. Just drop a Citrus Berry on him. Relearn Jet on you. Oh, wrong mon. Okay, Electivire in the lead. Jolly, Choice Band, Iron Fist, Mach Punch, Positive Fist, Choice. Yeah, good. Muscle Band, Careful, Immunity, good movesets, fine. Your moveset doesn't matter too much. You're mostly a pivot, but you need Life Orb to snipe. Oh, you know what? No, I have to... I have to leave, right? I want Citrus Berry. No, it's fine. If I'm in range of liquidation, we already... Oh. Yeah. No, it's fine. If we're in range of liquidation for whatever reason, depending on what comes in, we go Jet Punch here as backup. The song is wild. I don't know what's happening. Adamant, Citrus Berry, Water Absorb. Drain Punch, 30 strikes, Jet Punch, close combat. Okay. Okay, team has been double checked. This is the first fight here. Yeah. Alright. Tank a Fake Out. Mach Punch this for the kill. Bait in Mismagius for fast Moonblast. Go to Lax. Lax shows a kill to, or like an out damage or a kill to everything. So we just Heavy Slam, take this. Oh, I got... Oh. That's annoying, but it's fine. I forgot to pre-freeze. 178. There was always a possibility that I was baiting this in for liquidation anyway. 178, I'm guaranteed dead to liquidation, so this is going to go for liquidation instead into Poliwrath. This should be Lopunny in. So I'm just going to click Close Combat. Yeah. At -1/-1. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, that's okay. At -1/-1, what am I dead to? Nothing but poison jab 2 shots. Okay, this can't be a water move. This is like close combat or scale shot. I'm gonna have to go Rhyperior here on a non-water move to see what it's gonna do. Because I think this can be poison jab. Okay, he did close combat me. That's fine. We'll go Miss Magius. Force a switch into the other guy. Macargo dies to Surging Strikes. And then he comes back in. This is usually close combat. I'm just going to, like, Drain Punch. Yeah. Citrus Berry plus Drain Punch will put me at full HP. There we go. This guy decided to slap a Regidrago onto his team. Runiclus on the team. Okay. Aegislash with King Shield's a little weird. Like 8? There's 2 fights left in total, but I think there's like 7 or 8. There's only 2 fights left before Gates. Oh, can I sweep this with Blacephalon? Wait, hold on. No, I can't. Because Manectric outspeeds me. Oh no, I would just be dead to Dragon Energy. What is Dragon Energy? What is this move? The higher the user's HP, the more damage caused. Wait, this is like a dragon water spout? Okay. Okay. Okay, go like Timid here. Actually, I don't even need Timid to outspeed this whole team. Blacephalon baits in Regidrago. We just like spell tag kill this dude. I would go +1 special attack. Regidrago would still switch in because they show a fast kill to Manectric at +1. So Regidrago switches in for dragon move. Gardevoir can get like Flamethrower, right? Can it? Maybe it can't actually. Gets Thunderbolt. Oh, it gets Mystic Fire though, right? Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire prevents a switch to Aegislash. No one can switch in. But I could Mega and Encore this guy into a Dragon move. I could Mega this guy into a into a dragon move. And then he's forced to switch out. I don't really. They all have bad odds, right? Yeah, I fast two shot Grand Ball. I don't fast two shot Aegis Slash though. I do like no damage because he's shield form. I don't really know what comes in. It's probably Aegis Slash. Aegis Slash and Blade form could kill me in one hit, but I don't think it can see that. Oh wait, Miss. Wait, Miss Magi is literally just one like solos, huh? Reggie Drago can't even hit Miss Magius. Oh, it has two dragon moves and a normal move, and it can't do anything. Okay. So anytime that Reggie Drago comes in, we just go Miss Magius. What comes in first? If I go choice specs, if I go choice specs modest, oh, I don't guaranteed one shot Manectric. It's a good range though. No, I don't want to do that though. I want to go like Life Orb probably, just in case I need to kill Aegis Slash. Oh no, I can't kill Aegis Slash though, unless he's in his high damage form. I'm gonna just, yeah, we'll go Life Orb. I fire off a Moonblast. I fire off a Moonblast into Manectric, who would then drop to 30% HP. But I wouldn't be locked or anything, yeah. I go down to 90. So Manectric Megas and is clicking Thunderbolt on me. It's faster than Luxray. Okay, it's faster than my whole team. Oh, it absolutely gets mopped up by fucking Sesmitoad. He might switch to Reggie Drago. I honestly don't care if he does switch into Reggie Drago, because then I can just go back to Sesmitoad. And Aegislash can't do anything to my Sesmitoad either. Just slap on like a Lumberry probably. Yeah, slap on like a Lumberry, so I don't get burned by Flamethrower. Reggie Drago comes back in. We go here. Fire off a Moonblast into. Oh no. Fire off a Shadow Ball. Oh, I just chain, right? Yeah, I just chain. Manectric. If Manectric's already dead, you fire off Shadow Ball. You half health chunk. You half health chunk the Aegis Slash. Then you kill. And then Moonblast is killing both remaining Mons. Okay. What is good against Aegis Slash if for whatever reason this goes wrong? Incineroar bodies this guy. Yeah. Well, Grand Bull will be Bull Rush. Will that matter? No. Grand Bull will never be faster than anything with Bull Rush. I do have to change Blacephalon's nature, I think, though. Or do I? I do, yeah. Okay, I have to leave and come back in then. I want to be sure that I... Oh, no, wait. Stop freezing me in the fucking calc. You go Expert Belt here. But I need to be plus speed so I don't bait in Manectric first. Actually, I shouldn't bait in Manectric anyway. Yeah, Manectric never switches in because I'm dead to Regidrago. I go +1. I'm showing a kill. But I'm not showing a kill to Reggie. Yeah, I don't need to change it at all. Blacephalon, Mismagius, Seismitoad, Incin, and Tink. I don't really need to bring anybody else. Okay, so Expert Belt, Blacephalon, one shots Rheaniclus with Shadow Ball. I don't bait anybody in because I out damage. Do I really not? I think Regidrago could switch in. Maybe I need a... Do I need a backup Mon to Rheaniclus, maybe? I think he could switch. It says it can't switch. I'm pretty sure it can. Let's go Spirit Tomb. Spirit Tomb kind of walls the Rheaniclus. Life Orb to Madge. Sesame Toad's item doesn't really matter, but we'll go Rostberry to prevent Flamethrower burn. Citrus on Spiritomb and Falto. Does Incineroar want as well? Incineroar probably wants a Pecha Berry, actually. Okay. Relax, Expert Belt. Bisu's good. Swim, Rash, Rostberry, good. Life Orb, Timid. Good move set. You're fine the way you are. Impish, Citrus. Pecha, Impish. That's fine. On your backup. What is this? I don't know what that song was. We gotta get it out of here. All right, Shadow Ball, kill this guy. Okay, he did switch to Drago. I mean, that's fine. We already know that Magius walls this. Fire off a Moonblast. Thank you for critting that. Drago in. Back to Miss Magius. All right. I'm not sure why that went front to back there. And why it gave me like Rhea Nicholas first. I'm not really sure what's going on in Victory Road. But it's fine. So we picked up Reggie Drago with Miss Magius. We picked up Rhea Nicholas with Magius. And Grand Ball. And Sesame took out the Mega guy. And Incineroar got this. Alright. One more fight. Carbink lead. Sturdy Custap Berry. Okay. This is probably just a job for Cut Sneasler. If I had to guess. Yeah. Cut Sneasler. I can drop Dire Claw. Unless I can kill... No, I have to do... Yeah. Expert Belt. Expert Belt, fake out into Cut kills this. I show a fast kill knock to Poltegeist. I show a fast close combat to Chatot. This would bring in Torterra for Earthquake. Slow one hit from Stone Edge. Boomburst doesn't kill me. Fast Poltegeist Shadow Ball. If you have an air balloon, if Victini has an air balloon, I can switch in and V-create this guy. We go -1, -1, -1. Poltegeist switches in for a Shadow Ball kill. King Gambit can switch in on Shadow Ball. We have low kick on this set, so it prevents Aggron from just naturally switching in. We kill this, yeah. We kill the... We tank 2 Shadow Balls. Do I really want to use you? I feel like I don't. I mean, I could just go to Sharpedo, right? Sharpedo can tank 1 Shadow Ball. and then I show it a kill. If it decided to mid-turn switch, like sure, Aggron could come in, but it would come in on a 66% Aqua Fang, dropping it down to 34%. I could throw on close combat. Actually, I could just. Oh, do I want to do that? Show a fast kill to Chadot. I guess I want flip turn and I want close combat. If we've only taken a Shadow Ball, I'm getting like body press out of Aggron. I guess weird. Sharpedo just baits like random switches for no reason. Maybe I don't even need to do that. I'm just faster. But then I bait in post KO switch A, I bait in Chadot first. Oh no, Life Orb is on. Oh no, I got Expert Belt on Sneasler, right? I could go to Zoroark on Shadow Ball. Now it'd be an illusion. I mean, that would work, right? Yeah, that would work. I could throw on. I could throw on Aurora Beat or Aura Sphere. I could throw on Aura Sphere for Aggron. Can Zoroark learn anything else that's good for... Oh, no, I mean, Chadot would never switch in, though. So there's no super effective move I can use against Chadot. Yeah, so I could just Life Orb it. Oh no, I show. Oh, yeah, I got frozen in the thing. Okay, I don't show. Yeah, I don't show a kill to Chadot. So I would like Shadow Ball Poltegeist. I'd Shadow Ball Poltergeist, kill it. And then I don't know if Aggron sees that I can kill it with an Aura Sphere. If that guy switches in, we're getting Heavy Slam. Actually, it could be heavy. It could be random move, right? Do I have anybody that could 1v1 Aggron by switching in on random move? Probably not. Like Donphan is like an okay bring. Blacephalon could come in and kill it. And then kill Chatot probably with Overheat or something like that. Alright, Sneasler. Teeny. Donnie. H Zoro. Backup Mon is like probably Dugong. Okay, Life Orb to Zoro, Expert to you, Salt Vest to you. I guess just in case. Oh no, I can't go double Air Balloon. It's gonna be Air Balloon on you. That's fine. Or maybe go. Should go Charty Berry, just in case. Yeah, go Charty Berry just in case. All right, last fight of Victory Road, and then we're at the gates. Expert Bell, Adamant, Cut, Fake Out, Close Combat, Knock. Hyper Voice, Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, U-Turn, Illusion, Lonely Life Orb, Citrus, Adamant, Technician, Boomerang, not good. V Create, Victory Star, we have Naive, Air Balloon, Charty Berry, Relaxed. Well, I just realized something. I mean, chatter is like a guaranteed confusion is the problem, right? And then it goes +1. And then it goes +1 special attack. Yeah, you can't... You don't outspeed unless you're timid. Okay, I have to leave, though, to get timid on Blacephalon. And then after that, we have the last fight. Oh, Jesus. There's a, there's a fucking Regigigas there. Did they waterfall to get to where you're supposed to go here? There's a TM there? I mean, I want it. Knockoff kills Zam. So does Cut. Scale shot? Oh, I can't even use that. I don't know where to go. Hmm? Where do I go? Up here? No, that room's a dead end. Bro, I just went into like a fucking complete circle twice. Where the fuck do I go? So I had to fight these trainers. Only place to go is... That just like loops me back. That's like a complete circle. Up top is Regigigas. So that means I have to go... I have to go down here to where these... Oh, there's the trainer. Okay. Snorlax. can close combat both of these. Okay, that's the trainer there that I have to face. Okay. Adamant Expert Belt. Pressure. Got cut on the set. Good. I'll double check this again just in case. Okay, Carbank lead. Last trainer. Fake out and cut kills this. Always. We don't get any switches here at all. And then we get in Torterra for EQ. We go into Air Balloon Victini. And V-Create kills this. No one can switch in on it. We're -1 speed, -1 defense. -1 speed, -1 defense, -1 spadef. I should show a kill to Poltegeist. Excellent. This is Shadow Ball into Zoroark, who's immune as a normal type. And Shadow Ball kills this. Take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Aggron in. This is like random move. I don't think it can be Stone Edge. It's like Heavy Slam, Earthquake, both 2-shot me. I might as well U-turn. I might as well U-turn. It doesn't really matter. I can't one-shot this with Aura Sphere. Going to Donphan. Goes Heavy Slam. Donphan always 2-shots this. Boomerang kills. 154. I am only dead to Boom Burst from Chatot. So I can just go to Blacephalon and then kill. Is Mind Blown a guaranteed accurate move? Alright, I'm going to click Mind Blown on him. That should be it for the Victory Road. There's no more trainers. There might be some random trainers I kind of got to like dodge, but Mind Blown on Chatot gotta be animal abuse. You're kind of right. Apparently, several legendary Pokemon have been spotting roaming various areas in Hoenn. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Mother. All right, we're at the gates, man. We did it. I love Victini. His overworld sprite looks so good, actually. This guy doesn't say that he's staring at the Pokemon League. Lies. I was lied to. Oh, there he is. It does say it. It just takes a while. All right, quick little snapshot. Blood on his tippy toes. True. Victini is pretty short, pretty small. All right. Oh, that's the gates, man. Got a screenshot of it for wherever I want to post it. All right. I'll go. I'm not gonna end right away. I'm just gonna take a quick look. I haven't fully looked through the. I've seen some people run the E4. I haven't fully like examined it myself, so I'm gonna do that quickly. Take a look at what we're dealing with, and then, that'll be it for. I might be. I'll probably be playing Run and Bun NG Plus in the meantime. Like I'll be doing calcs on and off for E4, so I'll keep picking away at Run and Bun NG Plus while I'm doing so. So what are we looking at here? It's probably easier to see on the calc screen. So every E4 member has 2 teams. Every E4 member's got 2 teams. The Sydney teams. The Sydney teams are a Trick Room team or a Tailwind team, where Moltres has a sash and always clicks. Moltres has a sash and always clicks its setup move, either Tailwind or Trick Room. Unfortunately, you won't be able to tell what Trick Room team it is, or what team it is, because it's always Moltres lead. The only difference between the teams is Roaring Moon and Delphox in Trick Room, or in Tailwind, are traded out for Victini and Guzzlord in Trick Room. Oh, and then the Mega. Absol and Grimmsnarl are the Megas on those teams. It looks like Victini also has Trick Room on the set, just in case. There's no other Mon with Tailwind on the Sydney team, though. So Trick Room can get set up again. Oh, Grimmsnarl gets Grimmsnarl's still on the team. It's just replaced in its slot. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. So yeah, I guess the only Mons that are switched are Victini and Delphox, yeah. But Victini can set Trick Room again, so I got to keep that in mind. Phoebe? What is Phoebe? Phoebe is... There's no gimmick, it looks like. It's just Dusk Noir Mega or Gengar Mega. Both of them have a Calyrex Shadow. There's Naganadel and Pecharunt as replacement. And then Drapion and Overquill are replacements. Drapion being Sniper with Wicked Blow and Cross Poison crit high crits. Got to be a little bit careful there. Dragapult lead versus Okidogi. Or Dogi. I don't know how to say that thing. Is it Okidogi? Okidogi makes more sense because it kind of like rolls off the tongue better. But when I see the way it's spelled, I want to say doggy. Glacia is the hard one, as far as I know. Glacia has a sun team and a hail and a snow team, and this Darmanitan Galar Zen is absolutely disgusting in both teams, apparently. So that's terrifying. Sidroya, Darmanitan, Volcanion, Reshiram, Charizard Y to reset Sun if it needs to. Both lead with Ninetales, one with Snow, one with Fire. This is Abomasnow, but Abomasnow sets up Hail when it comes in, and then Megas into Slush Rush for a speed boost. So you gotta be careful with that. Kyurem Black versus Reshiram, I think. Yeah, Reshiram or Kyurem Black. Electivire versus Decidueye Hisui. Cynthia has one team, so that's pretty easy to plan for in comparison. But it's like a partial partial gimmick from Sinnoh, and then like a new gimmick in. So it's got like Garchomp, Spiritomb, and then Zamazenta, Xerneas. Cramat's really funny on that team. Like, it seems really strange that guy's there. And then Heatran. Pretty straightforward squad there for Cynthia. Very diverse. And then lastly is a double battle with Steven and Wallace. They lead with the Empoleon Megas of the game. And in backup, they have the primal forms of Dialga and Palkia. Primal Armor is like an on-crack version, is like a cracked up version of Solid Rock, I think. Let me double check. Primal Armor. Yeah, weakens super effective moves by 50%. Yeah. So they got a juiced up Solid Rock. Actually, I think Solid Rock is probably the same effectiveness, but yeah, they have Solid Rock, so neither of them can ever be one shot by anything. And then Suicune and Metagross in the back. Suicune's probably not super scary. Metagross could be with Tough Claws. Well, yeah, that's the E4. This is gonna be pretty rough planning. I hope I don't take a long ass time. But planning for two teams and knowing the way that I like to plan, this is probably going to take a while. There's only one Mon that I want to use for sure, and I've already said that. But Victini will likely be part of the plan at some point. Other than that, I have no idea what I want to bring. I would like to bring... I don't know how good Rhyperior is into this. I would like to bring Rhyperior. I love that guy. Outside of that, I don't have like a preference on a Mon that I would like to bring. Yeah, I don't have any specific Mons that I would like to bring outside of those two. I know Victini is decent at the E4, so it probably will fit in some way. Rhyperior, I don't know. But yeah, that's the team, man. Or that's the teams, I guess, the E4 teams. I'm excited to boot it up. And that'll be it for today. I gotta go eat anyway. I'm not gonna calc this on screen. It's just gonna take too long probably. So run and bun in the meantime with NG Plus and calcing this. Dates will be posted at various locations if when I figure out a line. So look forward to that. Let's raid into Dylan, who's on a fresh run and was on a fresh run already in run and bun, already heading towards. Oh, already past Norman. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody stopping in today, and catch you for some run and bun streams or Hollow Knight maybe when I decide to stream next. So, see you then. Peace.